Hello, it's me. Hello. Hi, team. What's new? I haven't streamed in a little bit, huh? Well, that all changes today. What was the last thing I did? The last thing I did was I did 24 hours of Boner Ender. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I needed a little bit of a break after that. My sleep schedule was so bad, it actually has, it was like I was in a Neolithic double sleep cycle for weeks. And after that stream, pretty much, I like corrected it. I went so bad, like so over when I should have been going to sleep that I wound up fixing my sleep schedule. And for the last few weeks, I've been feeling really great physically. And I've been getting up at like 6 in the morning and going to bed at like 10. It's been a really great time. So, what better way to ruin my physical health as usual than with Genshin Impact? Because the Lantern Rite Festival ends in less than 8 hours. Clap. So let's get to it. Yay! We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Lantern Rite event. I have my ooh, knocked something off my desk. I don't think you could hear it. It's like a little my little animo, my animo slime plushie. I say it's a plushie, but the bottom part of it has like, it's like a triple, right? It's one of those small squeezy plushies. But the bottom of it is like, has those, yeah, it has like those little like sand feeling kind of things at the bottom of it. It may just be the type of stuffing. And then it's soft all around, but then the inside of the top part of it is like one of those squeezy tubes that you would see at the Liberty Science Center that like kids would play with. It's a very interesting tactile little plushie, and it feels exactly what you would imagine a fuzzy animo slime to feel like. So anyway, let's play Genshin Impact. Let's get into it. Okay, let's do the thing. Huh? Where's my stuff? Here we are. There it is. Okay, we got there. Hold on, wait. Is Genshin Impact turned on? It's not. There we go. Okay, now it's on. Okay, we're in. We're playing the video game. We're playing the feud. Okay. Lantern Rite Festival. 8 hours. Let's do it. I gotta stop doing this. I'm always like, I see the events and I'm like, I got 2 weeks to do this. And I'll see him like next week. I'll be like, I got 7 days to do this. And I'll be like, I got 3 days to do this. I'll do it over the weekend. And then it's the weekend and I'm like, I have 8 hours to do this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the event thing. I think we put it on 2. Or we put it on 3. This is the character I got. Do you guys remember when I did the crazy summoning ritual and almost burned down my room? Yeah. Well, we got her from last stream, so we're gonna take her in and we're gonna do the thing. Let's do the thing, yeah? Where are we at? What are we doing? That's an awful lot of notifications that I can't afford to be distracted by right this moment. How do I get to the event? Here we go. Okay, go to quest. Hold on. Wait a minute. Recommended quests. Not completing the recommended quests will not affect the event gameplay and rewards. Nice. Recommended quest, Chapter 5, Act 5, Archon quest. Well, I haven't done that. That's right. there's a lot of new stuff in this game, but there's a whole lot of new stuff in Star Rail. And I was like, I'm gonna stream for the Herta Prime, and then I didn't do that, and I just got Herta Prime instead. I actually didn't get Herta Prime. I got a Velt. I got a second Velt, and then I was like, I'll just pull again, and then I did another pull, and I got Herta immediately after that. So I was like, okay, I got her. I got Herta. But there's probably like 80 hours of gameplay that I need to do for Star Rail on stream, and I'd rather just play Medieval 2 Total War. Stainless Steel mod. You know what I want to play? I really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in German again, because it's more immersive. But I never finished the first one. I finished the first one up to where the beta test went, which was like the fight with the bandit encampment. That's where I got up to in the actual story of Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I never beat the actual game. So I don't know if I should play that first or just dive right into the second one, but I would love to play it. I don't know if people want me to play it on stream, but I really want to play it. It looks like it's a lot of fun. Anyway, what were we talking about? Lantern Rite Questival. We got 8 minutes to go. I gotta stop distracting myself, like I always do. The Lantern Rite has come around once more. What stories will be written in Leeway Harbor this year? I think you got me. I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm gonna tweet the twit. I have 2 tabs for Twitter now. One says Twitter and the other says not Twitter. Okay. Lantern Rite ends tonight and prom is tomorrow. Perfect. I love spelling tonight incorrectly on purpose. Okay. Do we have music active? I think we have music active. I think it's Snowbreak. I don't have the music turned on, because it's basically one track that repeats forever. Okay, yeah, so we go to Leeway Harbor. Let's do it. Tell me what the Lantern Rite is. What is the rite of the lantern? How long have I been streaming? Because I need to check on some food that's cooking.
You're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Don't dry me off with fire, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I successfully burned the bottom of a pan because I was tanking for a raid in classic hardcore WoW, and I completely forgot I had a pot of water boiling on the stove, and I burnt the pot. So now every single one of my pots and pans has been ruined by me forgetting that I set them on an electric stove and leaving them there for hours. So I'm using that to heat up some water right now after I scrubbed it a little bit, and I'm going to make some tortellini. That's what I'm gonna have for food. Ask me about what I made the other night for food, because that was a potential catastrophe, and it was only a little bit of a catastrophe.
Look, it's Hu-Tao.
It's Hu-Tao. It's the girl that I can't understand why everybody loves her so much.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Hello. Yes.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
The original best girl of the game. Wow, it's Zhang Ling.
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
Oh my god. Imagine if somebody had just started playing Genshin Impact and they did this Lantern Rite Festival. They would get a banner right now that was like, it would be like, Zhang Ling, the head chef of the Wanmin restaurant in Leeway Harbor. She's known for her exotic and spicy tastes and being very creative and adventurous with her foods. And then like something to that effect, right? I bet that's what it says.
I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya.
Guys, I got a picture of like a piece of art from a convention, and I thought it was of Zhang Ling. And it turns out that it's not Zhang Ling, but it's a character from, I think, is it Honkai Impact? That, like, just looks a lot like her. So I was like, I'm just gonna pretend it's Zhang Ling.
Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu-Tao. I noticed.
Hi, Hu.
Which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Also, can I get that again?
I noticed, which is why I stopped you.
Disturb?
We can't disturb her now or we won't get
We can't disturb her now, guys. We can't disturb her.
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to...
We can't disturb her. Maybe... Do you think... I wonder if this is like a... This is me, by the way. This is happening in real time. Poor Xiangling has spoken to me. She's just waiting for me to answer. And this is actually me right now contemplating this note instead of paying attention to what she just said. I'm wondering... This is me in character, the Traveler Nico, wondering if it's possible for people to have mental lapses as if their speech was typed out with a keyboard, because the letters B and V are right next to each other, and that would logically lead to my conclusion that is why somebody would say disturb instead of disturb. I wonder if like the line read that she got was just a mistype, but this poor voice actor like actually just read it as disturb. How am I supposed to rock around like this? It's like one of those things, you know? By the way, what did you say, Xiangling?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a
Poor
gift,
everybody in
but
this
she's so
on this
used to her
planet of
uniform
Tabat
that
has to
she's
deal with
hesitant
me,
to
a
try it
literal
on.
alien that doesn't understand anything that's happening at any given moment. Wait, you gave her a new outfit?
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
How much? How many Primo Gems? This is the one that I saw, right?
A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of lantern right.
The color of the
But just so you're
CCP.
aware, Hutel's not
That's why
really
it's red
been
and gold, by the
herself
way.
lately.
It's
Whenever
like
I
how
invite her
Santa
to
Claus
hang
is,
out,
is red
she
and
either
white because
finds
of
an
Coca-Cola,
excuse not to
exclusively.
come, or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem.
This is actually going to take us 8
Anyway,
hours. I
so
can't
that
get past
outfit
one
was
line
my
of
way
dialogue
saying
without
that
interrupting.
I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
I'm so
I know
glad
what
that
she's
Xiangling
thinking
is
that she
voiced,
looked
at
kinda
least. I
troubled.
really am. But you've seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? We have? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Huh? Guess who? Happy Lantern, right, Director Who? I wonder if I used to remember my voice. That means you must have missed me a lot. If I had said Zhongli, would it have been Zhongli instead? She's not voiced, bruh!
Is that a new outfit?
Oh god. Oh, we're in for it, troopers. We're in for it now.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
I don't even know what Hu Tao sounds like. Hilly, silly Billy Churl. Custom made by a designer from Fontaine. That looks like a Fontanian outfit, yeah. Well, that's good. Thanks again, Xiangling. You have exquisite taste. Wait a minute.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So Hu Tao, where'd your voice go? Why would you ask that? Is it... What? You can't hear me? Is my voice not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Oh, wait. So was this Guess Who actually supposed to... Yeah, so that was supposed to be voiced. So we literally had no way of knowing who it was. Cool. All right. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just I was struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related?
She works at a
You
funeral
mean the
parlor.
funeral parlor?
Funeral parlor. Got it. We did it. So, you see? It's part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax. Everything will be A-okay, because Director Who will find a way. Who?
You stressing about work?
Director Who?
That's gotta be a first.
Yeah.
Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's get Ketching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
No, but they're my 2 least favorite characters in the game, so we might as well get them separated from the rest of everybody else together.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do.
Oh, are we going to This is going to be festival time with Zhongling. I'm so happy.
Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses. I promise.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good? The fair? Is it a fair or a festival?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take
Fair
too long.
enough.
And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin restaurant?
Fair as
Sweet,
in...
of course.
Fair as in even? Fair as in... Lovely? Fair as in... A price that must be paid? Fair as in... A gathering of merriment at a location? Count me in. I would never turn down Zhongling's cooking.
Me neither. Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. I'm not putting on voices because if I have to do this for 8 hours, I'm gonna have a really bad sore throat for the next 2 days. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Sips water. Springtime Charms, first stanza. Leeway okay. Leeway celebrates and 8 adepts face at what? Wait. This is a Japanese book title? What is this?
Skyward! Got him!
Check out the Lantern Rite Street Fair.
Full throttle!
Oh, it's catching. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lan Yan, please take a look. Who's that? Who's that?
At these coins
She's voiced!
inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right, these are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guayan sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one, for example. This design is a coin.
The sign of Vice Ravana. Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a
Sigil?
lucky charm to prevent disaster.
Like
and bring
residual?
favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity.
Sigil?
The sign of Vice Ravana. Yes, originally an exorcism sigil. Widely
Sigil! But, bruh! We're 2 for 2 on these character intros.
Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Who? None taken, Madam Lan. It's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chen Yun Vale. Gosh. Thanks, Exposition Chan.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
I'm extremely noble and special, but I'm not that special. I'm just like other girls. There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guan sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue Harbor today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud. And given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So
I want a
by all
big
means,
Choyun
it
jelly
would be my
pepper.
pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
I'm so sick of these words not being pronounced how they're spelled. It's making me mad. Nico and Paimon and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. Yeah, I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year, question mark. I care about Ganyu's work-life balance. I really don't care about Ketching's work-life balance. Don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs had so much to do this Lantern Rite. It seems like all the Ministry of Civil Affairs does is Lantern Rite annually, and then nothing else the rest of the year. By the way, this is a new character. Oh, cool.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lan.
Allow me to introduce.
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
My name's Nico. How do you know these two, but you don't know my name?
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef.
Yeah, Xiangling is
A
not
good
on our
one,
level, I have
but
to
it's
admit.
not that much to get excited about.
She's a local
You don't need
legend,
to
but she's
include
not
me just to
a
be polite.
universe interdimensional save everybody legend, you know?
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant.
Lue.
Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Saying Liyue is like...
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
Ah, so you've got an Etsy shop. I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you. Okay. Let's go see her handiwork. This kid is so fucking excited for the Lantern Rite Festival. How do I do this? How do I make her go?
Rev the engines.
Yeah, how do I do this consistently? I truly don't know. I also like how all the characters from different regions, like, they only function in their own region sometimes. So it really makes them, like... It makes it so you have to get the new characters from every new region that comes out, because they all have a region-specific mechanic. Anyway, something about Immortal Combat. Is that what she said? This button. Yeah, Immortal Combat. Okay, I'm not crazy. Madame Long took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. What's that?
That's amazing! But what are the 8 adepts?
Nobody knows, Paimon.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
Me neither. This is about the amount of information that gets through into my character's head, in character, by the way. They're only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Ming Zhao lantern when you arrived in the harbor? Who?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
It's the Ambrosial Arbor! Yeah. I remember this from Space Liyue. During the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree in its summit. A tree who was also a god, named Taodo. Did I do that right?
I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du.
Oh, so close!
Tao Du is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god? Yes, the god tree.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things
The
like,
Ambrosial Arbor.
"You'll never cross Mount Tao Du when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Where are you from? When the Archon War arrived, the Taodo was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. Okay, so it's like, alright, it's like the, what are they called? The nature spirits in WoW. Right? Loa, are they technically Loa, right? The War of the Ancients, yeah. It's like the War of the Ancients, where they had the nature spirits that fought in it. Got it. So this is the War of the Ancients they're talking about. Okay.
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
After that, his remains sank into the Lee lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead. Huh?
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's
The
where it
veil,
comes
if you will.
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true? Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god.
Adepts, not
Sure they weren't
adepts?
just adepti? Yep. And in
Yeah,
fact,
what's the difference
their
between an
tale
adept and an
specifically
adeptus?
emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans. If I remember right,
The
they were from
adeptus.
several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one,
What?
a Lianshan one,
Huh?
and... Right, the 3 hermits of Guizang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taodu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
Wow. I'm a human too. If I'm not mistaken, that other guy hailed from the 12 tribes of Chen Yu Vale. Oh, that's the koi fish spirit area.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim. Although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
She's got a really pretty headpiece, actually. Wait. I didn't see any vision on her. I'm trying to figure out what kind of magic she uses. Second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as the Yunlai angler. Ah, the important one in the story. So her sword training is a fishing technique. I see.
Seriously?
Amazing.
Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
Yeah, it kind of does.
So what about the third
I've never read
hermit?
one. Oh, you know. Wu Wang Kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. I know, it's kind of a misnomer, his name being Kid and being referred to as Old Man. The story goes that he was always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with the Kuyang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with this story, his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wuhan Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day. What is it? I want to go in the funeral parlor.
So it's true?
Let me see the bodies.
The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
Yes.
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed
Secret
down by
jutsu.
her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Granted to the masses by an ancient bald man. It is said that he tried to construct the magical flaming staff 24 times, failing each attempt and accidentally making a great sword instead.
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you?
Who?
She's the director at the funeral parlor.
Oh, Tao.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've
Who's
certainly
Tao?
heard of Director Hu Tao. Okay, well these Guizang hermits sound
I'll stop.
pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu, like Hu Tao, a master of gourd crafts. Yeah, what is this with gourds? I don't get it. Is that an Eastern thing? These weird gourds? Why does Gara have a giant container that he calls it a gourd? The other was Sage John, an expert in bronze mirrors. Why bronze mirrors? That doesn't seem like a good material to make a mirror out of. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title, the 2 sages. The 2 sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in
Yes.
the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the 3 beasts, their retreat was Mount... Was it Taodu? Forget how they say it. I don't know because it's not voiced. Hence the 3 beasts of Taodu. As their title suggests, those 3 were not humans.
So, what were they?
The 3 not humans of Taodu. They were hilly churls. They were silly Billy hilly churls, in fact. They were Ganyu?
Huh?
All 3 of them were 3 Ganyus? I was born at the wrong time. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. My Ganyu is not voiced either, and she's not wearing the Lantern Rite outfit. It's over, guys.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
How dare you greet the great Ganyu like that, Paimon? How can you have the best character in the game in the same scene as the worst character in the game? How's this happening?
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Oh, the others arrived too. Got it, thanks. She doesn't even treat her like a human. I hate this. I hate catching. I gotta go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
What? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yeah, you should just focus on everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we'll welcome your feedback. Here's my feedback. Here's my official feedback. You can put it on record. I want the characters to be voiced. Thank you. Bye for now, everyone. I will literally voice a character for free, if you ask me to. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Nico? Don't forget to... Oh. Oof. I almost read that wrong. Don't forget to take breaks. Yes. Look after yourself. We're not even... We're like a half hour into this stream, and we're like 1 minute into Ganyu being on screen. It can't be this bad this quickly. I need to... Maybe I need to be on some medication.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. No, I hate when she leaves, but I also hate watching her go because that means she leaves.
I actually have something I need to do as well.
What?
So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Okay.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao?
Please, we
She's
need more
supposed to
characters
meet
that are
us here so
voiced.
we
You
can
can't
grab
go.
lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Yay.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
I got 2 meetings, like, during a Sholomance that I was tanking yesterday, on Friday. It's 2 unplanned impromptu meetings from 2 separate application teams that they dragged me into. It was very upsetting.
Okay, let's go.
Event time. Okay. Nice. All right. What do we do? Yao Yao? Is that who that is? Yes, it is Yao Yao. Okay.
No. No.
Drills by lamplight. A training ground that the instructor has specially prepared for reserve recruits. Fully equipped with a comprehensive set of training drills, these are said to be a remarkably effective way of enhancing a recruit's combat skills. Go to quest. Go to quest, go to quest, go to quest, go to quest, go to quest. Custom gift envelope number 1. Someone seems interested in creating a gift envelope. We're gonna do this one. Talk to Ming Lan. Millet soldier seems to be troubled by something. Okay. Guys, we have 7.5 hours left. I don't know if we're using our time wisely to do this. Oh, what? Huh? Visit these toy locations. Okay. Yes. Normal attacks. Scopes. Tubes. Find things and attack them. Got it.
Huge and so shiny.
Yeah.
Lady Yuhang said they're fortune coins. Go on. Give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
I'm rubbing it. I'm rubbing it as hard as I can, dude. I really like the sound that it makes. Like, unironically, I very much enjoy that wind chime sound.
Are these lanterns?
Huh? I can't see. The camera's locked.
They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's.
Pikachu!
Whoa, it's beautiful.
Woo! It's the thumbs up that the soft boy fire character that everybody uses does. This guy. All right. Is something the matter? It's you. It's me. Do you guys have a train to train? Something about maintaining order. As long as you need help, whether it's in danger, since I lost something, reserve units. I heard that particular sergeant is really tough. And you did this training? Yeah. Want to give it a try? Were you in the training area? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Nice. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yes. What happened? Okay, great. Quest complete. All right. Party setup. Yes. What level are these guys? Level 90. Okay. When the active character defeats 2 opponents with elemental skills. Does the skirt bike attack? Skirt! Does that bike attack from the Archon count as an elemental skill? I don't know. They want us to use these guys, okay? Dendo goes with water. Dendo goes with electro. Dendo goes with, what's the third one? I think there's just these 3. That's Hyper Bloom, right? Yeah, so then it could be like one of anything. I still don't know how Sitlali works. Like, I can't seem to get her to function properly, even though she has good gear. And honestly, it's the same with every single character from Natlan. I cannot figure out how to use them. Oh, right, he's level 80. Ooh, ooh, ow, ooh. Yeah, 80 bad. 80 bad, 80 bad. What if we don't do that? And what if we use Nahida because she's level 90? You can still select more secret stratagems. Huh? Oh. What? Eh? Oh. Okay, wait. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon. There's a Night Soul one. Okay. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon. Basic amount of points. Whatever. It's Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Night Soul, Night Soul? What? Bruh. Character is protected by a shield. I don't have either of these for any of my characters in this team. Skill damage. Right? No, mastery, probably, for this group. Okay. Start. Yes. I don't have shields and I don't have Night Soul, so it's whatever. Wait, I do have Night Soul. I have Chaska. I forgot she was an Natlan character. Whoops. All right, let's do that. Take it from the top. Let's do that again. This is just like the Imaginarium Theater, I swear. This one. Yeah, Night Soul Blessing State. That's the one. Yes. Okay. So I guess we do a setup, and then we just switch to Chaska and attack stuff. I guess.
Illusion shot.
Clearly knowledge. I see everything.
Fire in the hole. Take me up. Locked on.
Now you shall perish.
Oof. You notice how the timer is still ticking? The timer is still ticking when I'm using my Q ability in this game. That doesn't happen in Snowbreak. Snowbreak, it pauses the timer when you're in a character cutscene.
To oblivion.
How many points do I need? Defeat enemies with elemental skills.
Shine down.
What? I've definitely done that.
Sharing my knowledge. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Fire in the hole.
Ow.
This is about to get messy.
This is 100% elemental skill I'm using, and I've killed an opponent with it before.
Open fire.
Shower me with praise.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Grow.
Did I get one? I got one, apparently.
Now you shall perish. Transcend all constraints. Ha!
Strike a pose. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Okay, I just have to... Okay, yeah. I just had to wait for my my little minions to destroy them. Oh, it looks like it resets every time I do that. Got it. Okay. 50,000 points? Huh? So I had to kill 8 of those enemies. But what if I just don't do that, though? What's the reward that I'm missing? Festive Fever? Man! We'll do the next one. Do I have to get all the Festive Fever? That's going to be not good. I have to get all the Festive Fever. What is this? I don't know what I'm fighting. Cool. Challenge details. That might be it. Yes. Okay. I hate this thing. Okay. Swirl and Crystallize. Crystallize is Geo. Okay. All right, so this should be fine. You. Obviously. You. You? That's a bad combination. You don't want to use Chaska with the earth elements, right? The Geo characters, you don't want to do that, I'm pretty sure. 3 different elemental reactions. I think you're supposed to go... I don't think you're supposed to crystallize. I don't think this is a crystallized one. I think this is a put down a bunch of different elements. I still don't know how, like, a good way to get fire on the field. You know? Like, I don't have a fire applicator, really. I guess I press E with Archon, maybe? I don't actually know. It's like, I press E with these 3 characters and then E on this one. Is pretty much it. I think Night Soul Blessing. Yeah, Night Soul Blessing. Burning? Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon. No Bloom because there's no Dendro. Night Soul Burst? Triggers a Crystallize. I think we have to do the Swirl one. Yeah, we do the Swirl one. Defense? Elemental skill damage, 80%.
Man.
Oh. Do I want that or do I want the Mastery? Probably the Mastery if I'm swirling everything, right? Let's do it. I don't know how to play this game.
Illusion shattered.
Light up a blazing sun!
Where is it?
Incinerate! Light it up! Let's fly!
Huh?
Open fire!
Teleported.
Yeah! Pyroclastic surge!
That's what you said for you.
Incinerate!
Time to shine. Shower you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ha! Locked on!
Huh? Where'd it go?
Knock him down.
Now I'm all warmed up.
Hey, we got the points. Wait, am I supposed to get more than 50,000 in this one?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Please let me play the game.
Now you shall perish.
Is stun locked.
Shine down. Let's fly.
Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Ha! Fire in the hole!
I didn't need to do that. We did it. I got him.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Did I get 150,000? Bro, I totally killed that enemy. Come on, man. I killed that last enemy, bro. I killed that last enemy. Come on now. Collector. Nice. All right. All right, what do we got here? Frozen? Yes. I understand. Wait, I'm supposed to use Silali? How do I use Silali? Though. What? How does Silali work? I don't know how Silali works. What if I do this? Oh, wait, yeah, select the stuff. Okay, select the stuff. I think we do the shield. Frozen reactions. Superconduct? No, that's electro. Oh. Okay, I see. Increases or decreases HP? Yes. HP below 60%? There we... Okay, so now... Okay, I figured I could pick more than one of these if I... Okay, I get it. Elemental skill damage, 80%. That's probably what we want. Yeah, I think that's probably what we want. All right, let's do it.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Blaze over.
What does this do?
Eat Papa. Get him.
What does this do? Rep.
Hey there. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. For Rex Lapis. Let the world fly.
I don't know what this does.
For the wrath of Eden.
Ha! Take that.
Fire. With rocks.
What am I attacking? Where are the enemies?
Watch out. Ha. This is long overdue. Born of icy. Lightning. Echoing song. Shower me with. Hey
Nice.
there.
I did a
Attack.
thing.
That's the way. Hey there. Ah. Access denied.
Get him, March 8th.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over. Rubber send up from Messina with love. Ha! Ha! Access denied. All hail. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Oop. Good.
Rubber send up from
Flap. Flap.
Hey there.
It counts. Got it. Nice. I'm getting more points every time. Okay. It's probably what it's supposed to be like, I imagine. Good. All right. 4. Sumeru enemies. Got it. Electrocharged attacks. Okay. I will... what does this guy do? I don't want to use characters that are level 80 and that I don't know how to use. I think I want... Oh, you already know what it is. Bomb. Bomb. Okay. Bond of Life. I don't have a Bond of Life. No shield. We want that 60% HP. Night Soul, wrong. Night Soul Burst? I don't have any Night Soul characters. Shoot. It's kind of like a wasted one here, huh? HP at 100? No. It's Night Soul, and then Shield. Bond of Life. I can't use any of those. Electrocharge reactions. HP decreases. Yeah. Quicken, Spread, Aggravate. I don't know what those are. Burning? No. Superconduct? No. Swirl? No. Crystallize? No. Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgeon. Maybe that one? I don't know which ones of these are better. Yeah, let's... Okay. We'll try Electrocharge reactions. See how that goes. Max HP plus 50%. Crit rate, crit damage. Yes. Skill damage, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, because we're using chlorine. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's do it.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Can I play the game, please?
Now you shall perish.
Now you're testing my patience.
Make yourselves at home. Let the world collide.
Time to testify.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Time to shine.
I got a bunch of points for whatever I just did.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Just leave her to look.
There is no escape. Into the shadows.
Which will it be? The night wind blows.
Lightning, echoing song. Shout.
Hunt them down.
Wait. I do get a Bond of Life with this character. Oh, I could have taken the Bond of Life perk, huh?
Make
Oops.
yourselves at home.
I'm bad.
Might
Might have to do this again. That would be unfortunate.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to testify.
Never mind.
Into the shadow.
We got the points. It's fine.
My patience.
I have no idea how any of these are calculated. Got him. I really don't know how these are calculated because I was like the first minute I had like 15,000 points and then I went up to like 100,000 immediately. So we got him. I don't know. What can we do about that first level? That's what the question is. What is this? Oh my god. Time to check the water boiling and not my pot. Yeah, I feel like I blinked and it was like 15 minutes and then it went to over an hour. So luckily there was a tiny bit of water left, so it didn't completely damage the pot, but I did have to refill it and I have to wait for it to boil again. Anyway, what are we doing? Party setup. Normal attacks. I have a Mualani I can use. Who uses normal attacks on my team? Ganyu? No, that's a chart. Is a charged attack a normal attack? I don't think so, right? I don't think a charged attack is a normal attack. That's not normal either. I think that's counts as... If I press E, I think it counts as skill. We could try this. I have no idea, honestly, what to do for this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the points on this one. Bond of Life, Night Soul Burst. Shield. Yeah, we don't want a Night Soul one. We only have one character with Night Soul. I think we do Shield. And then this one, not Electro. Vaporize. Crit. Yeah, probably crit, right? We crit a lot. Elemental skill damage, normal attack damage. Yeah, I think we want normal attack damage. Oh, but wait. 10% extra crit rate, though. Do we need that? I don't think we need that. How often does that occur? 3 seconds. What is this? Normal attack damage plus 80% or 60% crit. I think we keep that, honestly. All right, let's try it. I don't know. We can pick more? What? Oh. Within 3 seconds of taking the field, active character defeats opponents within 3 seconds of taking the field. It's not gonna happen, but I mean, like, we can't use any of the other ones, so. Okay. Wait, that's within 3 seconds of taking the field. I think I'm supposed to do this first. I'm not sure, though. Did not need to do that then. Whoops.
Delicate as silk.
Meow.
Hey there! Haha! Fire! Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride! Mining, echoing song! Strike a pose! Lend me a hand!
Yeah, I'm glad I took the crit rate because I'm not using enough normal attacks anyway.
With rocks. Hiya! Ah! Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo! Internet waves! Carving waves! Ha!
That was the wrong character. I thought it was on Shiori. Whoa, shot nothing. Okay,
Hey there!
take that, no one.
Time to shine! Check this out!
There's too much stuff happening.
Next customer! Scrub this color! Scatter! Let the world collide! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ah!
Flip. Got him. That wasn't that bad. Cool. Okay. All right, last one. No restrictions on secret stratagems. Choose your secret stratagems freely. Well. Oh boy. I gotta say, this is probably like my strongest team, to be honest. Oh, it gets a pick. Affected by Frozen? Night Soul points? No. Normal attacks? No. 2 opponents with elemental skills. Yes. That's the one. All right. We want crit. HP increases, decreases.
Fuck you, Nick.
Yeah! Why would you say that? Hi, Shrimp. What's up, Shrimp? Fuck you, Nick. I like how that's just... I like how that's just your message for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. How long is that? 42 months? Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend going, boss? What's new? Swirl, crystallize? Yeah, crystallize is what we want here. This one. Below 60% shield. 3 seconds of taking the field. Yeah, that's correct. These are right. Okay, let's do it. My self-proclaimed strongest team. D&D today. Guild in Final Fantasy 14. Did they have new stuff that came out in Final Fantasy 14? Did they just throw a new enemy at me? What is this? Biting Cold Wyob Manifestation. Great. What? If the shield is broken before the arena expires? How do I break the shield? Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage. Okay, so break the shield. We're doing a group activity that can drop a 9M drop. What is that? What is... Assume I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14 because I literally don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14. What is a 9M drop? I did it. I did it. 9 million gold. That sounds like a lot. I don't even think there's like items in WoW that are 9 million gold. I'm trying to think of like what the most expensive thing I've ever seen on like auction was. It's probably like 900,000 something, I would say. Ganyu, she's just a little chilling girl, dude. Leave Ganyu alone. Oh wait, we're totally getting the points. We're totally getting the points. Ooh!
Born of ice and
Bro,
fire.
Ganyu, please.
Watch out! Tap! Coming at ya! Fire! With
Give me the points.
the lightning, echoing
We got it. We got him.
touching.
Freeze. It worked.
Strike a pose. All hail.
It's making weird sounds, this enemy.
Attack!
One more.
That's it. Watch out! Ah. Coming at
Got him. Ooh! Almost 1,000,000 points. Very cool. Be a large amount of WoW gold, but not like an absurd amount. I wonder what is the conversion, I wonder, for like WoW gold. Like, I guess retail WoW gold. Retail WoW gold, I have no clue what the value of it is. I really don't have any idea. It's just inflated to oblivion. Everybody just buys money, so I don't know what. I don't think it has any value, really. I think it's just all artificial. Classic WoW is totally different. Classic WoW is like, you could probably put like how much time somebody's life, like how much time of somebody's life like 10 gold is worth. I'd probably say it's probably like 5 to 10 minutes is worth like 10 gold. I would almost say like 1 gold per minute, honestly, just because of the places that you can just like, as a non-mage, just go kill regular enemies and get gray items to vendor. You could get a gold in a minute easily. So I would assume it's like a gold per minute is like classic WoW levels. So I don't know what Final Fantasy money equivalent would be, but assume classic WoW is 1 gold a minute. Okay, we need to do this first one. We need to get this first one correct. The active character defeats 2 opponents with elemental skills. I think we switched this out for Navia. Yeah, we don't do this. Okay, we don't be cute. We don't do the cute hyper bloom thing. We just straight up, yeah. Here's what we do. Where you at? Bruh, there you are. Okay, that's what we do. The best answer I could find, black market, I assume you mean RMT gold sellers? Yes. If so, then 1,000 gil is 1 gold. Okay. 1,000 gil priced at not a lot of money. So it's basically 1 gold is 100 times? No, that's weird. Is gil supposed to, because it's a Japanese game, is gil supposed to be like yen? Is that why it's like 1,000? Like, because we, like, you know, we have like cents and dollars, like we have different units. But like yen is just, they don't have decimals, right? In yen, it's just like yen is not any amount of currency until it like is more than 100, right? Hmm. $65,000 Final Fantasy money to 1 gold classic money. What's the conversion on that? For the 9 million is what I'm trying to figure out. Was 9 million divided by 65,000? What's 9 million divided by 50,000? Let's try that. $180? It's probably like a 200 gold or something. This is hard. I have a college degree. Okay, I did that correctly. I killed them with the elemental skill. That's what I'm supposed to do. This is really hard. This first one is the hardest one by like a mile, dude. These enemies are terrible. They're so bad. Okay, that one I got with an elemental skill. Good. This character is extremely fun to use, if nothing else. Counts. Okay. Another one of these. I'm gonna get like the same amount of points as last time. I think I just maybe don't do this one. I almost got that one. I wonder how many points that one would have gotten me, because they scale. Yeah, see, they scale exponentially. They scale exponentially. This is a really tough one. It's the first one. It's the hardest one by like so much. Elemental skill. I don't really have anybody else that was like, yes, this is elemental skill damage. You know, that like these are them. Like, Farina has to be there. Farina has to be there. Chaska has to be there. I can't really take those out, right? It would, like, have to be this team, but, like, I don't... oh, man. Yeah, this is so hard. I could give it another go. I don't really want to do it more than one more time. So considerable amount, very farmable amount. The most expensive item, basically, that's like best in slot, there's a handful of them, would run about 750 gold for Classic WoW. If that's a good like estimate of value. Okay, get him. Got him. Okay. The elemental skill got him. Okay, this one we use this character. So you just have to do a lot of skill. We have to do a lot of elemental damage on this shield that it's got. Okay.
Knock him down.
Okay. Okay. Press Q.
Time to shine. Shower me with delicate as silk. This one's got your name on it.
Get him, minions. It counts. Okay. Minions got him, I think.
Fire in the hole. Lockdown.
Okay. Yeah, we have to use this girl to blast the shield down. Yeah, we did way worse than just pressing every button that we had as fast as we can. Yeah, I don't think we can do this one. Wait, hold on. One more try. One more try. What if I set it to ×4 and make the enemies really low level? And then when I kill the opponents with skill, I'll be able to do that. Maybe that's what we do. Hold up. This one. All right, now let's try this. Most expensive thing on the Final Fantasy market board is like 95 million. That's a crazy amount of currency. I wouldn't be able to process that. I'm happy in Classic where it's like there's nothing more than like a few hundred gold for anything.
Hunt them down.
This counts as skill. Where's it?
Left on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Let the world collide! Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
I did that wrong. I did the wrong character. Whoops.
Shoot on sight.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Take the up. Open fire.
This character is just fun to use. I don't even care if she's good or not. She's just fun. Blap. Blap, 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 blap. She rides on a giant gun, dude.
Temple of
Giant
wisdom.
flying gun.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Time to testify.
Surely that counts, right?
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, it totally counted. Okay, I got more points. Perfect.
Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
Sharing my knowledge. Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Ha! Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
Okay, it counts.
Knock them down.
Oh, that was definitely the closest we've gotten so far. Oh, I think we're onto something. Oh, man. We're so close, dude. Oh, we're so close to getting this. I really want to get this. People are known to max out the currency held amount. People do that in WoW, too. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Excuse me, it's pretty nuts. I don't know how they do it. The most I've ever had... I have right now in retail the most gold I've ever had. I have a little under 500,000. It's the most I've ever had at any time. It's because I just haven't spent gold in 4 expansions straight. So I don't know how people do it. Gold cap. I don't know what the gold cap is for Classic, but people hit that all the time. I think I have a few hundred gold saved up, so I have like enough gold to get like half of one of the best in slot, like, crafted items that's on the auction house right now, or like epic world drop items. I have enough to buy like half of one on my characters. Burning reactions. I've been doing this thing the whole time with like a burning reaction buff. That could be why I'm not getting the points. We need to switch that out. What is this? Okay. Night Soul? Yeah. Burning? No. Night Soul. Visit 3 festive toys to unlock? Well, this would be it. The Elemental Burst would get me those points I need. Straight up. Elemental skill damage? Yeah, because we're killing things with elemental skill. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's try this now. I bet now we get this. Night Soul Burst, Blessing. Yeah, whatever. We totally got this. Totally got this.
Delicate as silk. Watch out! Fire! With drops. Coming at ya.
Okay.
Take me up. Yeah. Yeah. Bowser! Locked on. Fire in the hole. Lightning, echoing song. Disruptive code. Scatter. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay.
Fire!
I'll let the little minions take care of that.
Coming at ya.
Counts.
Time to shine. Delicate as silk. Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Knock them down. Attack! That's the way. Let the world come alive. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off. From the team, this one's got your name on it. Disruptive code. Scatter! Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats. Lightning, echoing song. Yoo-hoo!
Get him, minions. Okay.
Let's see there. Fire. Well, with rock. Watch out. Delicate as silk. Feeling lucky?
Ooh, messed that one up.
Attack! That's the way.
Wow, how did he do so much worse? That's crazy. We're gonna have to find 3 of those Lucky Charm things and unlock it. Yeah, we're gonna have to find 3 of those Lucky Charms. Got this one. We got that one down there. So there's one up here. Imagine not having Jianyan. It never gets old. Ever. Where are you? Down? Below me? Aha! Alrighty. One more of those, I think.
Skyward! Scatter!
Up here?
Scatter!
Where are you at? Whoa! How'd that happen?
Skyward! Scatter!
See a telescope anywhere? Should be a telescope there somewhere.
Scatter!
Oh, got it. Nice. Sightseeing scopes visited. We did it. Now what do we do? Leeway celebrates the 8 adepts hidden thingy. Wait, next quest. Okay, navigate.
Skyward! Scatter!
Meeting them at the funeral parlor. Okay, prepare for half the quest to be voiced. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler on. You'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
He's gonna keep it low. Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs. Sedan chairs?
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound all right?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend forgoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well, then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs. One with a rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less. And all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and a bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
This is weird. I don't know what they're talking about at all. Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those. And then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle. A lot of flying
That
animals.
will do nicely.
All right, last thing. How about the hanging banner in the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
We doing the funeral for like... Whose funeral is this? It seems like it's like the grandest event like in all of Leeway. Do you want that embroidered? Do normal people in China have funerals like this?
The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
I want to see this funeral. Commerce Guild is a large prosperous family with 4 generations. What? The Commerce Guild is a family? Nepos. Embroidering a bats of longevity motif and cranes of and deer of youth motif. This is weird. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. I'm over trying to understand Chinese customs in my video game.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. All right, I'll head over in 2 ticks.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Excuse.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
Even she's voiced.
The Who family is truly blessed.
Who?
It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
Why is everything like a family thing? This is definitely like an Eastern, like, virtue. It has to be.
I agree. She was born for the job.
There's never not, in this kind of media, there's never not, like, somebody who's, like, the descendant of somebody incredible or, like, is destined for something because of what family they're in. You know, it's like, it seems like it's always that way, and there's no getting out of it.
Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
You'll have to talk with our cashier. He comes from a very long line of money processors.
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time
As
that things
expected
aren't rushed
of
at
the
the last
class treasurer.
minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now.
Oh,
No
man.
public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
Why is my Chinese video game using Latin?
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh,
My immersion.
hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, we have somebody that we need buried. Is that what we're supposed to say?
Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea
I like how
when
the,
she'll
the
be back?
funeral parlor is like the most prestigious, like under wraps, high society organization in all of Leeway.
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Why do you have a band-aid on your knee? Did you scrape your knee, Xiangning?
Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Is Fairy her nickname and is Fairy Woman her actual name?
Sure.
A fairy lady?
Take care, everyone.
That's kind of a weird thing to name your kid.
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
We did that quest line.
Well, it's just... So the other day,
We did it when we
I was
first
out
came back to the
shopping,
game after
I
3
ran
years of
into
not
her
playing.
and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure.
Guys, what's Rattan?
Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a
Who
more
is his
comfortable
lordship?
bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very
Chilly.
sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition?
Is his condition is that he's dead because we're organizing a funeral?
Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Penthead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think.
Are Master and Lordship two separate people?
Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Why are you telling it to this girl?
Don't worry, Butler Ann.
Wait, it said
The Wang
Ansu,
Sheng
didn't
funeral
it? Am I
parlor
crazy?
Understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Pictures. Go to Wanmin restaurant. Speaking of, hold on. I'm gonna make sure my pot isn't damaged from the water boiling too much again.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I did not damage the cookware. The tortellini is in, and the tortellini is cooking.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hold up, we missed something. Look at this. Is this what we need? Gotcha. All right. I think that might be what we needed to do that other event. There's also one over here. I missed. All right. It's 3 feet in front of you. You can do this, Xiangyun. There you go. Good work, champ.
Skyward! Scatter!
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Where'd Dad go?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's
Oh no, Yinger. She's the older woman that keeps hitting on me. Is she gonna be voiced?
Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
Isn't Timaeus from Mondstadt? What's he doing here?
That scent.
Ah, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me. He started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last
I
night.
love her.
And now he's gone and passed out.
She's like, I'm pretty sure she's like secretly a succubus, right? Like she just drains these people of their life force.
I think maybe the journey took it out of him. Or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
You know Timaeus from Mondstadt.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
Nods, puts hand on chest. The 2 animations that I can do.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
How old is this game? It's gonna be 5 years in September, right?
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
I just want them to have expressions on their faces. Is that so much to ask? They could do it in their other games.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens,
Do you think people
I
would
know a
get
thing or
like...
two about perfume.
Do you think... No, there's that perfume girl from Fontaine. What's her name? I don't know. Do you think that people would get mad because it would be different if they were to change like the character expressions and cutscenes and stuff like this? I feel like there would actually, like the Genshin player base, or like not the player base, but like the people who are like fans, you know, like Genshin fans. I feel like there's actually a sizable amount of them that would be mad if they gave characters expressions and cutscenes just because it would be different.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you.
We're all the
Madame
same
Lan
height.
Yen. That would be a huge help.
Huge. Yes.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Hooray!
Great minds think alike, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you all.
Aw, I like Yinger. I think she's just misunderstood. Maybe she's not just a succubus. Maybe she's a misunderstood succubus. 2 other familiar faces. Are we gonna see the guy whose wife died and his son from that other quest line with Baiju? Oh no, it's the 2 soft boys. They're not voiced. Oh, thank God, we could skip this.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Yeah, everyone's getting the Rocky plague. His great-grandfather, wow.
Oh no! it.
Yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Over 100 years old, I think the dude lived a pretty long life. Or a pretty full life, rather. Oh, wait, he was the guy that they were talking about. It's the same one. It's not multiple people that are, like, dying. It's just this one guy. Vetor of Death. What does that mean?
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Wait, was that guy with the mustache his brother?
Feeling any better?
Butler On, right? His name? Fit as a fiddle?
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
Hold on, wait. Oh, fit as a oh, okay, I got it. Yeah.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey.
Twit as a twiddle.
And not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I shouldn't have drained so much life force from him.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed.
I want
Here's the
soup.
recipe.
Actually, I'm in the
That
process
should
of
sort
making
him out.
tortellini. I
But
can't have the
if his
soup.
symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
I have a whole container of chicken noodle soup. And I'm thinking maybe I should have made that instead of the tortellini.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright.
I've been having a
That's
lot of
relief.
soup, and it's been making me very happy. I feel good with soup, because it's like, I feel I get all warmed up in the middle of winter, you know? It's like cozy food. Soup is super cozy food. There was like a really good cream of mushroom that I had a few days ago, and I'm trying to find somebody that makes it again, because it was so yummy. What I actually made was I made these puff pastries with a shepherd's pie filling, and they were like super good. Totally homemade by Moy. I'd never cook, and they came out surprisingly well for how not much of a cook I am.
Eeying-R, you should probably get this guy back right away.
My cooking
Why
skill
he
in real
says
life
he
is
needs to
like
rest.
if we were to do a WoW comparison, because that makes it easy for me to understand listening back on this in the future. I'm probably at like 80 cooking out of 300, I would say. I can make the sagefish delight
Agreed.
for mana.
Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second. so
After
I
this
can
combo,
thank
I'm
you
gonna take the
both
tortellini out. I'm
properly.
gonna bring it out here. The "Be Right Back" text will be getting the tortellini.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush.
Don't,
The situation
please.
is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? I'm speaking parcel tongue. You know, just like with Orochimaru in that one show.
It would appear so.
Wait,
Although
Timaeus
it's
has the same
debatable whether
illness
it
as
is
his
an
great-grandpappy?
illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Well, that's peculiar. Sips water.
Yes, significantly faster than the average person.
How
But
are you
so
able to
far,
determine this, Master
I have
Baiju?
not managed to determine the cause.
Cutting years off their lives. What a turn of phrase.
He's
That
a
sounds
spry young
horrible.
103-year-old man. He's got at least another 4 to go.
There are a few other remedies I can try.
Guys, do you think I'm
even
gonna
if it's
live
just
to
trial
see
and
the
error at
next,
this point.
like,
This morning, I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a
rampant
certain
pandemic?
herb.
That would be pretty
There's
pog.
still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky.
They're usually, what, 100 years apart, roughly?
Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
I have to make it to the year, like, 2120. That would be crazy, dude. I would probably have turned to dust by then.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who
How
I just
many
saw tells me he
Lantern Rite
stopped off in
festivals
Chingsa
and
Village
Genshin Impact
during his journey.
do I have to
I
survive?
can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Firstly, not a word.
Wait,
Mm.
so Tao Du's remains?
Tao Du.
That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Ah, yes, Chekhov's Du.
Not to steal
We
anyone's
learned about this
thunder,
at the start of the
but
quest.
while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa Village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
They seem to be the cause of an awful lot of, like, predicaments in this universe, though. Like, isn't this, like, the 4th time that, like, a destroyed deity's, like, essence has caused some malaise in the region?
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Anything I can do?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thanks for everything, Dr. Baju.
Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Alright, it was good to see you, but now I must return home. Goodbye! I'll come with you, Smile. Very well, Smile's back. Bye, everyone. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Winks.
Hey,
Twirls.
come on now. We get that you don't want us to
Moon
worry,
walks out.
but there's no need to downplay it, all right? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's smarter than I remember.
Paimon's always been smart.
She's sentient. I'm free whenever. See you in a few days. Wait until the appointed
Even though
time.
Baiju
4
ruled
days
out
from
God
now.
remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
But what about Lanyan?
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go find her. Hold on. The note shall be... getting the tortellini, man. Okay, be right back. tortellini. I got the tortellini with pesto sauce. It's very good.
Yum, yum, yum.
Totally didn't just burn my thumb on the pot. Ow. Ooh. It's extremely hot. Mixing it up still with the pesto sauce. Probably should have used a bigger pot for this. I used my little one, and it was it barely holds everything in it. Ugh. This is very good. It's very, very good. I hope I didn't overcook them. Let me see. No, I think it's fine. I started getting pesto sauce after I visited Cinque Terre in Italy, where they make pesto. How are the tortellini? They're very good. I'm mixing them up in the pot. Hi, Kirk. Excuse me. I was saying I never liked pesto because I have a tortellini with pesto right now. I never liked pesto until I visited Cinque Terre with my family last year. That's where they make pesto. So it's like unbelievable. Like the freshest ingredients you could conceive of. And it was like almost better than any sauce I've ever had ever. It was different. It was I don't know how to describe it. It was like an actual sauce, not like a watery, like light kind of stuff that you like drown pasta in that most pesto seems to be. It was like really, really good. See, Italian food really slaps? Yeah. I was just saying earlier how I'm a very low-level cook myself. I can't make a lot of things, but I don't know if you saw in the Discord, the Cucina y Comida chat. I put, basically I made a homemade like shepherd's pie filling, and I put it into a big puff pastry, enormous, and I finished it. I had it for dinner last night, and I had it for lunch today, and I finished the big, it was like a gigantic pastry. It's a full roll of puff pastry. It was so good. And I'm still hungry, which is crazy. But I guess I have been awake for 14 hours today. So. And I had that for, like, breakfast, basically. I had it probably, like, really early in the morning. But I woke up. I've been waking up really early and going to bed really early, too. So it's time to ruin my sleep schedule again. And the filling that I made, I still have half of that left over in my fridge. So I can make a whole nother set of the pastry. It's really, really good. But I don't actually make a whole lot of Italian food. I can make, like, garlic bread. I saw Kevin and Romina making garlic bread one time when I was at their house. Or trying to make it. I was like, do you want me to do the garlic bread? Do you want me to be the one Italian friend that you have and make the garlic bread for you guys? It was so funny. That's the kind of stuff, like, it must be like that for, like, for everybody, right? It's like, you have a food that you grew up with, like, making it home. So it's just, like, it's so basic and ordinary for you that it's, like, you don't even have to consider it if you're trying to make it, right? But if somebody who doesn't make that all the time and didn't have it all the time growing up tries to make it, it's like an ordeal. So funny. The only Italian food I really make is I'll like put pasta and sauces together And maybe I'll do garlic bread every once in a while. I actually mostly cook like German food. And I guess English food. When I'm like cooking stuff from scratch. Anything else I need like Hannah to help me because I'm really not a cook. What's up, Brambin? Looks good? Yeah. I'll show it on stream. Hold on. I'll bring it up real quick. We're looking at the food I was cooking. I have tortellini with pesto sauce right now, but what I had earlier was leftover from last night. There was somebody in my guild chat in WoW, in my role-playing guild, that posted this, like, ground beef, like, filled, like, pie or pastry or something. And I told Hannah, I was like, I saw this, and I was like, I immediately thought that I needed, like, some kind of ground beef, like, pastry kind of thing. So I just looked up a recipe, and I just, I mostly took the Cliff Notes from it and made my own version. And, I wound up making this, like, ground beef, mixture that's like a shepherd's, it was like basically what do you get in a shepherd's pie. I got small red potatoes and I mashed them up. Excuse me. I got lean ground beef and I cooked them up with garlic and some peas. And then I mixed all that mixture together with like a tiny bit of like almond oil, a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of butter. And I wound up making this. Very yummy. Very yummy. And that was the filling that I used for these puff pastries. I just did a full sheet of them. So it was like one gigantic puff pastry filled with like a shepherd's pie filling. It was really, really yummy. So I feel like the next time I do that, I want to make it with like a gravy. Because it gets really dry. Because you essentially cook all the ingredients that's in the filling. And then you put it in the pastry to bake. So it's getting cooked twice. It's super, super dry. Excuse me. So I think I'm going to cook it a little less. Or I mean, at least, excuse me. At least I'll cook the meat a little less next time. But I think I should make it with like more of a sauce kind of thing. Or like a gravy. And then put that into the puff pastry. So it's not like super, super dry when it comes out. But that's what I came up with. Totally homemade, my own recipe, and I was very proud of it. I showed it to Hannah. She was very supportive of my attempt at cooking food for myself. I'm going to put some of the new characters on the screen while I'm eating my tortellini. What have you guys been up to? How's your weekend going? I fixed my sleep schedule after that 24-hour classic WoW hardcore stream we did the other week. And I've been feeling great physically. Been getting a lot of sleep. I've been going to bed like 10-something every night and waking up around 6 in the morning. Feeling rested. It's been incredible. What's everyone been up to? That soup with mushrooms? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier too. I had a cream of mushroom soup a few days ago. I'm trying to find a place that makes it again because it was really, really yummy. Oh, you're sick. You've been sleeping all day. That's right. Where'd you get sick from? Usually the New Year's sickness is in January. What'd you get? You don't know? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. No, I'm just having my tortellini pesto right now. I told the story of how I burnt this pot because I left it boiling water while I was tanking dungeons in WoW Hardcore. So I just left it on, all the water evaporated for hours on my electric stovetop, and I ruined every single piece of my cookware the same way by not paying attention and leaving something on the stove. So, I'm really a mess. I need somebody else in my life because me on my own is a recipe for disaster. Truly. I tried to set up, you're going to love this. Let me put a relevant character. I tried to set up a water filter, so I don't have to drink microplastics constantly, because I always get plastic water bottles. So for Christmas, my family got me this nice stainless steel like container that I can filter water through. And I've tried it. I have my cup here, and it's great. It tastes good. Luckily I have some pretty good quality mountain water out where I live anyway, but it takes out like whatever would be in the pipes, you know, coming through the faucet. So this is just municipal like sink water. And it's great. But setting up the water filter, usually when you turn the, like you have a spout, usually when you turn it up, that's like closed, like it's locked. And when you turn it down, like you pull the lever down, when you pull a lever down, usually that's when the water comes out, right? Well, for this one, it was the opposite. So I had it in the up position, which was apparently open, and when it's supposed to be closed. So when I first got the filter to start working, it filtered all the water straight through the filter and onto my kitchen table and onto the floor. So I wound up flooding my kitchen again, trying to set up a water filter to drink water from. And then when the maintenance people came, oh my gosh, I put in the request. I was like, oh yeah, I tried to, excuse me, I tried to unscrew the head of my sink off, like the little thing that has a button where it's like either that normal stream, excuse me, or like the spray stream for like washing dishes. I unscrewed that because I needed to put the filters up against the faucet to force water through. Because when you get new filters, you have to force the water through, so that way you could test if it actually works. And the little ring that it screws into got pushed back up because it has like, it's one of those sinks where it's like you could take the head off and it's like a tube, so you could like put it at different angles. It retracted so hard that the metal ring that it screws into got stuck inside the sink. And I had to have maintenance people come and fix my sink right after I flooded my kitchen trying to set up this water filter. So it was supposed to be like 8 minutes to set up, and it wound up taking 8 hours. That's just the regular course of activities that occur in my life, though. The funny part was when the maintenance people came, I didn't realize that I had my Tingyun body pillow on the floor in perfect view in my bedroom from the kitchen. So that was fun. I hope you feel better soon. It's a learning experience, yeah. Hey, listen, I'm probably going to have less microplastics inside of my body, or at least less buildup of microplastics inside of my body if this, you know, filter works properly. But so far it seems to. Yeah. We got a solid, what, like 6 hours? I think we got 6 hours left to finish Lantern Rite. We'll be fine, right? I looked up videos on the Lantern Rite. I didn't watch any. I just wanted to see, like, the time to see how long it would take to go through the story. It seemed to be, like, 3 to 4 hours, which is, like, normal for these. But one of the videos was, like, clickbait title caps lock. This is not fan service. And it was a picture of Hu Tao. Very good. Relatively higher ratio of Nick to microplastics? I hope so. There's some crazy statistic that was like, in 50 years at the rate we're going, like, people are going to have, like, a full solid, like, percentage of their body being made up of plastic. Like, something ludicrous like that. I forget whose stream it was being talked on one time. Oh, I think it was a Sput. I think it was a Sput stream at the beginning of the hardcore server. Yeah, it was totally a Sput stream. And I was talking with Chief on the stream, in the stream chat. And you're like, just Go all in on the microplastics and become a plastic elemental in 100 years. But yeah, straight up. Be careful of what you're putting on your body and in your body. Okay? Because you don't want to be rubbing stuff on you that was like, you know, made with lab chemicals. It's not great. Same thing with cooking. You don't want to microwave plastic. If you have something that comes in a plastic container to microwave, just like take it out and put it in like a normal plate or something. It's so yummy. I have a whole container of chicken noodle soup for tomorrow. I think I might go back to the store though. Get more tortellini, more pesto sauce because I'm out of both of them now. And I might get more soups because I only have the one soup left. How long do you figure like a shepherd's pie can stay in the fridge? I made it yesterday, so I feel like it should be able to last until Monday, no problem, right? It's covered in aluminum foil. Made myself chicken soup and tuna sandwiches. Hannah really likes tuna. I'm not a fan of tuna. The only tuna I really like is, and not even really like, it's like, I'll eat it. It's like sushi, right? Even then, I prefer to pass. The only tuna I if I did say there was one that I would probably like. It's like there's a special name for it. It's Japanese. I forget what it's called, but it's like that fatty tuna, like that super giga high quality expensive one. Me and Hannah had it at this sushi place. It was so yummy. That's the only one that I really like. But like cooked tuna, I don't like cooked tuna at all. Hannah really likes it though. So you should tell her that you made tuna sandwiches. Chicken soup though. If you make a homemade soup, that is awesome. Homemade soups are like great. My mom is like, she's been doing it since I was little, and she's gotten so, I remember when she made soup, like everyone was like, oh no, soup time, when I was little. But she's done it so much that like now when she makes soup, it's actually like so unbelievably good. She's like a total expert at making soup. My favorite food in the world is king crab legs. My second favorite food in the world, which is very close, is when my mom makes a homemade beef stew. That's like my favorite home cooked food. Choturo? It might be that. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Homemade chicken soup, very hard to get right. But when you do, it's incredible. Absolutely love soup. We still gotta try that recipe one of the troopers gave us in a Genshin stream. It's in the food chat in the Discord. But I'm waiting for Hannah to be here. I wonder if we can make it when I'm visiting her. I'm gonna try and visit her for her birthday and Valentine's Day. So I wonder if we can make it over there. That would probably be really good. Pasta though. I never would have thought I would like tortellini and pesto so much, like even 5 years ago. I would have never said I enjoyed tortellini or pesto, and now it's like I like both of them. wonder if this needs salt. No, I think it just needs more pesto sauce. But I ran out. Those little containers that I get, they're like for 2 servings. But I spread them out a little bit into 3 because I don't like to put too much of the sauce on. Or maybe I just cooked them too long. I did leave these boiling in the water while I was having a conversation that was only half voiced in this game, so, for a quest. Oh, it's so yummy, though. Anybody remember when we got this character? Probably the most unhinged summoning ritual I've ever done. Who? Mawika. She has good items equipped. She doesn't have a great weapon. She's got like a rank 1 serpent spine or something. Yeah. But like, I don't even think rank 5 of this would make too big of a difference for her damage. But I don't get 5-star weapons, so. Navia was the one exception, and it's a super big exception. And don't worry, I got Herta Prime in Star Rail. I got Welt on like 60 pulls. And then 70 pulls, I got Herta. Like, I got her, like, in the next set. So I was like, okay, cool. This one, though. She is extremely powerful in one very specific scenario. On this team, the first 4 characters you see up at the top. When I have Farina doing water applications on the field, and I press Q with Xian Yun. And then, excuse me, I don't do her spinny fire attacks on Mawika, but I go onto the motorcycle state, and I do the jump attacks with the Q ability from Xian Yun. Then she does crazy damage. You got Japard? At least now I have all the standard banner 5 stars. Congratulations. I think I've got them all too. I think Yanqing was the last one I was missing when I got him on the Sparkle banner. Five-star selector, I'm probably going to pick Clara because I actually still use Farog and Clara in certain fights. Second option would be Himiko. I don't really use Himiko and I don't need Himiko because I have Jade, Herta, and Herta. You know, like you don't need anybody else. Like you're set for the entire rest of the game's existence in pure fiction with Herta, Herta, and Jade. You know what I did do, though? I thought I was going to miss out on Herta Prime, except I got exceptionally lucky and just got her, as per usual. The summons that I was supposed to have been saving for her, I used on the previous banner because Firefly had a rerun. So I got a second copy of Firefly. And that was the right move because it makes it so that Firefly does not consume skill points when she's in, like, her ulti state, which is, like, you know, 90% of the time. Really, really good. So, like, now I have, like, a super powerful Firefly. On, like, the Ling Sha and Ting Yun team. And then for the follow-up stuff, for Pure Fiction, I have Herta, I have Herta Prime, and I have Jade, so I don't really need anything. So I probably won't worry about whatever this new character is that came out. Especially considering I haven't even done the story quest for Ting Yun yet, much less the new planet that they released in Star Rail. But we've got a few hours to do Lantern Rite first, before we worry about that. You know what I would have done? I would have put, since I was, like, out of sauce, I would have put, like, butter on this tortellini. But, I used the last of my butter on that shepherd's pie filling that I made. I think the last time I bought butter was probably, like, six months ago or something. Like, I can buy a double pack, you know, like 2 sticks of butter, and it will last me a year. I put it on my shopping list too, my grocery list, and I just didn't get it because I'm so not used to seeing it there. Oh. Alright. I still have tortellini left, but
The secret.
where are we going? I don't want to rush eating and, like, make myself sick. Oh, we're going to talk to the succubus again. Okay.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Oh, you don't have to give me anything. The who? The succubus. Yinger. Oh, Timaeus isn't voiced.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Oh, yeah. They're supposed to be speaking different languages, right? Because he's from Mondstadt. Yeah, so, she said that, excuse me, she said that he came all the way from Mondstadt, to visit her and go to the Lantern Rite Festival with her. This is the perfume lady that, keeps flirting with us, even though, she's an adult and we're a 5,000-year-old child.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders.
No more studying for
The
you.
worst, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Where did the other one go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention.
You did forget.
She said she went to catch up with Director Who.
Who?
She told me to pass on the message.
You didn't do it. What was the message? Tell me the message. What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Wait, so she left?
I'm getting too excited. I got whiplash. Flashback. Hmm.
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand.
The who?
So I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
This is the new character. I don't know what element she is. Oh, never mind. It's Wimmed.
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment.
I want the red cloud perfume scent, dude. The
Here.
Akatsuki.
Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Aha. Culture.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Hmm.
Huh? How can you tell?
Hairpiece.
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Sorry, who are you? Huh? I actually got dizzy. Wow. I wonder what happened. The plastics, they're catching up with me, dude.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Thank you. Thank you, Brandon.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Who? Question mark?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
I wonder if it's me staring at a computer screen for so long that it's making me dizzy.
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
That looks ominous.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's
Oh, that's what
pretty
she
different
crafts
from
in
the
her
one
Etsy
she
store.
made for the street fair.
They said she was a
Plus, it
craftswoman.
has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Yes.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Wait a minute. Aha. Fireworks. Oh, we can time them. That's cool. To make different fireworks appear.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So it's a private matter.
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh no. Is it Yoon? What is it? Yoon Lee? Yoon Jin? It is! I'm gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
I am truly astonished that they didn't localize that part of the game. Yoonjin, it was Yoonjin. Yoon is Star Rail? Yeah. The one with this big sword. Remarkable. He's not voiced. She's so talented.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if
All the
that
side
was you
characters
out of
are always
practice,
voiced.
well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yoonjin! How's it going?
Nico and Paimon. What a lovely surprise. Wow. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Oh no. I know what that's like. They're good friends of mine. I've never met you.
Thanks, Yoonjin. But hopefully you don't
Hi,
think
Hannah.
we came here just to show up late
If I had a
and demand
Nemu
a
sub,
private
Nemu lurk.
performance.
I don't have a Nemu sub because they raised Twitch subs to like $8 or something ridiculous. You just missed the opera that Yoon Jin was singing. It was beautiful. She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
I'm gonna be of assistance.
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
I still can't get over when I showed you the first time I showed you my stupid undead warrior and wow. And Hannah was just like,
She's beautiful.
I ordered a triple dipper, so now I have to call the gate to let Uber Eats in. What's a triple dipper? Also, dude, I've been getting like probably halfway through my meal. I had tortellini with pesto sauce. There's still like a bunch of it left, but I started getting like weird dizzy headaches. I don't know if I've just been like awake too long or staring at my screen too long. I don't know what it is. I've only been awake for 14 hours basically. So I don't know what I've started feeling dizzy.
Oh.
If it gets really
Hey,
bad, I'll
well,
let
this
you
is
guys know.
just fantastic.
Something important.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just
It's
in
3
case she really needs it.
appetizers from Chili's. Appetizers. Burger bites, hot mozzarella, and honey chipotle crispers. It's everything you ever wanted, Hannah.
Oh, goodness. That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Is it like a voodoo doll or something? What is it?
Haven't you heard?
No.
The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feyun Commerce Guild
Everything I could ever
has fallen
possibly want after
gravely
2
ill.
Jack and Cokes.
They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom.
Dude, I can't even imagine
and there was a pentad
drinking.
fortune conveyance talisman on it.
I can't imagine like drinking alcohol.
That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
You only had to pay for one of them? Nice.
And based on the description, your
Why not?
rattan
Why
figure
can't I
looks
conceive of drinking
suspiciously
alcohol?
similar. It could even be the one
Dude,
that...
I got fucked up
Get it away from me. I don't
when
want that
we
thing
found
anywhere
this
near
new
me.
club that opened that me and Nick went to when he was over here. So I don't want alcohol for a while. Excuse me. Also, like, I just ate and I'm dizzy. So I don't really want alcohol. I don't know why I'm dizzy. Why did I get a headache and why did I start getting dizzy?
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've
I
had
think
her
I will
on us
save the
this
rest
whole
of this
time, and
tortellini
nothing
and I'll
bad's
just keep
happened
sipping
to us
water.
yet.
It's only because you went out with Nick? Yeah. Wait, listen to this mystery music that's playing. This is kind of ominous.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right
Going out
up
with
their
me?
alley.
You'd be like, let's go out again. Guys, do you think I'm poisoning myself with this new water filter that I got, even though the water tastes good? What if I'm poisoning myself listening to this mystery music?
This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feyun Commerce Guild?
Except, actually, no, because I'd get drunk off 2 drinks and you'd be like, I literally can't take you anywhere. I literally can't take you anywhere. Do you have water with you? I'm sipping water right now, yeah.
What?
But it's the
Will you
filtered
listen to
water.
yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Wait, is that Zhang Li? Certainly a more compelling theory. Master Lu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guyan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
It's just the Geo Slime? What are you, elemental racist? I have my Animo slime plushie right here with me. Hannah, what do you do to help with your when you have like a dizzy headache? What do you do? How do you fix that? He's so squishy. He's very I love him. I described him at the beginning of stream. He's very cute and very tactile. 4 exorcism sigils. A series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember
I curl up and
now.
die, 2 Excedrin and a
Thank you
glass
for
of water,
jogging my
optional but
memory,
recommended.
Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
What is Excedrin? Is that Tylenol? Like, is that acetaminophen? Or ibuprofen?
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
Yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans.
Her plans. It's like a mix of acetaminophen and aspirin with a smidge of caffeine. Ugh.
But that said, what did she need?
The
it
mystery
all
music
for
is
anyway?
over.
And
Now it's
what's
regular
Raquel
leeway
up
music.
to that's keeping her so busy?
Any
I
ideas?
had a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Zhongli? Director's mind's a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend, as I am an ancient dragon. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone
But
up
is
at
it
night?
paracetamol? Let me see. What do I have here? Hold on. I have... this is extra strength Tylenol. Minor aches and pains due to headache, muscular aches, backache. Minor pain of arthritis, common cold, toothache. Temporarily reduces fever. I don't think I have a fever. Would Tylenol work, or should I get something else? Yeah, don't eat it. Just save it for later. That's what I'm doing with my food. I'm not finishing it because I don't feel so good. Should I do the Tylenol or should I get something else? Does Tylenol help with a dizzy headache? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what like would make me just all of a sudden not like feel great. Cuz it was after like I got like halfway through my food. Wouldn't be able to keep it in the fridge cuz it's not kosher. Put it in a grocery bag and put it in the fridge. What do you mean? Doesn't matter. She's never mentioned that. But as the director of the funeral parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death. Ah, that's what funeral directors do. So we just got to go help her with whatever she's doing. How do you heat up saucy tenders and mozzarella sticks? Brayman, she's not listening to me. I want to know if I should take the Tylenol or if I should not take the Tylenol. Like if I should take a different one.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
Does Tylenol work for dizzy headaches? It's like kind of top of my head, I would say, placement-wise. I don't get headaches at all very often, so.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli
Okay, I'll
is
take
about
one.
the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at
Did I
ease.
say so? What are the directions? Take 2 gel caps every 6 hours. Yeah, so I'll take 1. I'm Ledo, so I usually take less than the recommended dose of any medicine. My mom will just be like... She'll just like drink a bottle of Tylenol. Stress, dehydration, sleep deprivation. Eye strain. It could be a mixture of sleep deprivation and eye strain because I'm used to napping. And I've been staring at my computer for, you know, so long. It's probably a mixture of those two. Are you drinking enough water? Yeah, I got my water filter. I'm drinking a few cups of water every day. Okay, we just have to finish... We have to finish Lantern Rite, and then I can go to sleep. Does that sound good? Make sure that you remind me, guys, that I should go to sleep after we finish Lantern Rite. Because, you know, it's only 8:30 for me. But like I said, I woke up, like, I probably woke up like a little before 6 o'clock this morning. So I've been up for like 14 and a half hours, roughly. A fortune coin we're getting.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern right to remember.
Goodness
To
gracious.
remember, I love
Mr. Zhongli,
timeline.
that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
He minted it himself.
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the
nods.
face. It's quite different from the typical coins you
Thank
see
you,
in
guys.
circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
I can't believe that the coin in the hands of the Lord of Geo himself once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself. That's so funny. You got a cup of water when you were out today and you got most of it spilled on your lap, Hannah. This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor.
Oh,
Or
so
replica.
it's just a souvenir then. I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Haha. Nico, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled. I need it right now.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin?
Yes.
How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
He's right there. I see him. There he is. Right there. I still remember when I went into the city with Jethro to hang out with some of his friends. We went to this one like bar that had Jenga, so we were playing Jenga, but it was his turn and he reached out to grab one of the blocks in the Jenga tower and it wasn't even close. It wasn't even like his hand went straight for the drink, but he was reaching out as if he was trying to like aim for and grab a block from this Jenga tower. But from my angle, I saw it coming a mile away and I was like, well, I guess I'll have to get a new drink, as he reached in slow motion across the table to the right side of the Jenga tower. He missed it by a solid like 4 inches, and his hand went straight for my drink and pushed it over onto my lap. He had to get me a new one. He wasn't even close to the Jenga tower. And he still thinks it's the funniest thing when I remind him of that story. Yeah, Jethro, that's Jethro. It was pretty good. I thought it was so funny. He was so drunk. Just went straight for that cup and totally missed the Jenga tower. At least he didn't hit the Jenga tower. No, he tried to get the Jenga tower and he missed. He knocked my drink over on me instead.
Mr. Zhongli,
It really
would you
was,
mind
from my
showing me to the vendor
perspective,
from
just
whom
like
you
the
acquired
funniest
this
thing
coin?
ever at the time.
I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
There's one other scenario that I remember vividly that comes close to Jethro knocking over my drink next to the Jenga tower. And it's like the same exact vibe, I suppose, of what happened. It was one of my other not bunnies, one of my other buddies. His name was Kenny. So, little Freudian there. My other buddy, Kenny, from school. We had one party at Kevin's apartment at the time, and we were playing pong. I like beer pong. And the ball goes off the table And Kenny, do you know, okay, do you guys know Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park? Who's that actor? He's that guy. Kenny is that guy, but with more hair. Right? So imagine him just trying to get the ball as it bounces across the table. He misses a couple of times. It falls off the table. He reaches for it. It's rolling away from him. He can't keep up, but he's trying to get the ball as it's rolling away. And he's just like, he's like laughing. And the ball keeps rolling, and he just says, "There it goes!" And he's on the floor chasing after the ball as it rolls away very slowly. Oh my god. Those two instances are my absolute favorite, like this person was drunk. Like, that's my two favorite moments of that. Was the Jenga tower and "there it goes." We still say that. In fact, Hannah, you might have heard me say "there it goes" like that at some point. Perhaps at like the Rocky Party when they were playing Pong or whatever. You probably have, to be honest. Wayne Knight? Yeah. You have another bunny? No, a buddy named Kenny. Leaning against the pool table? No, there was action. There was motion involved in both of these instances. The "there it goes" is like a classic for everybody in my like age group that was at that party. And even people that weren't at that party, because we kept referencing it. There it goes! Just on the floor, trying to get the ping pong ball, and he can't get it. It's incredible. I love Kenny. I want to know what he's up to now. She's performing the sanctification of Tao Du on the day of the lantern rite?
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing.
There it goes. Nick, if you're watching this back at some point, put "there it goes" as the video description when you upload it to the VOD channel. Her eyeshadow is fierce as fuck. Yeah, she's very pretty, right? But she's doing like a traditional Chinese like singing performance. So apparently it's how it's supposed to sound, and it's normal if you're Chinese. But over here, like the way she sings, like it made people confused about the design choice there. Because it is truly not a thing that we are used to hearing and have it be considered art. Pretty typical folk singing. Yeah. There was a whole big fiasco about it when she was first introduced, because she had like her story event. She did like a song.
The lone butterfly sounds pretty
Yeah.
self-explanatory.
Mihoyo was
but
not
what
happy.
about the Silverwing and Celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing are sentinels in Ashenvale, and Celadon is the grass city where you can get your rainbow badge from Erica, the gym leader. Moonlit Bamboo Forest. I wonder if that's one of the in-game books.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly?
Enka singing in Japanese is similar. Like, in the West, if you hear that, you're like, sorry, what? Like, it doesn't sound like somebody who's good at singing, right? It sounds like somebody trying to be intentionally bad at singing to us. The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. The butterfly! Oh, butterflies really only live for like a week or something anyway. Takes a lot of vocal control to sing like that, apparently. I bet I could do it. I'll bet you anything I could do it. I'm going to become the next Yoonjin. I'm going to be a professional, traditional Chinese opera singer. You could not do it?
That's so tragic.
Ye of little faith. Old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive. But she was still dead.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Guys, what is that Chinese play that's memed on because it's always promoted everywhere? It's like Shen something. You know what I'm talking about? What is that play? Do they have these kind of singers in that play? Shen Yun, yes. Do they have these kind of singers in Shen Yun? Who's 3 minutes away? I have so much faith, I just have little faith in this one thing. I'm actually curious. What is in Shen Yun? What is it? I haven't seen it. Nobody's seen it! Nobody has seen it! I've never met somebody living who has seen it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it could possibly be. What if it's just like Mulan, but in Chinese? That would probably be good. We do know it's China before communism? Yes! I told you about my one experience tangentially related to Shen Yun, right? Because we were in the city. Excuse me. We were in the city. I was with Kevin, Romina, and I forget who else. I don't remember what the situation was that we were in the city, but we were in the city, and I think it was like snowing. And one of those trucks comes by, like those advertisement trucks where it has that, like that kind of flat back section because it's like a screen on either side and then speakers that play with the screen. And it was doing an advertisement for Shen Yun, but the screen was damaged. And they were like, one was slightly more delayed than the other and like overlapped in like 0.75 speed. So it was like a weird, stuttery, slightly slowed down, distorted audio advertisement for Shen Yun. And it was like the most surreal thing I had ever, like, what is even the word? Beheld. Because, like, you hear it and you see it. Like, the most surreal thing I had ever beheld in my life at that time. With, like, the slowed down, distorted, like, traditional Chinese music playing with the advertisement, and the truck just like rolls by slowly. It was like, it seemed like everyone stopped. It was like when you're in a forest in like a haunted part of the woods, and like all of a sudden like the birds and the bugs like stop making noise. It was like that, but in the middle of New York City. It was just like it was like time stopped while this truck rolled by. It was very, very disconcerting. I think you have mentioned this. Yeah, it was. I don't think I'll ever forget that experience. I'm deathly afraid to see Shen Yun because of it.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Xiangling is here.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever!
Yes.
Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
Tracking you guys down, obviously.
Doy.
You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat.
She's right, you know.
Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Xiangling is going to be like the best grandmother on earth.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow.
She's an old
You must be
soul,
starving,
you know?
surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is
It's like what they said about. It's like what Josh Peck used to say about himself.
Ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey Paimon?
Xiangling is an
Sometimes you
old
feast,
granny,
but
an old
sometimes the
lovable
traveler lets you go
granny
hungry.
in a young
You
woman's
should
body.
ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
She just winked at my Paimon, dude.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer. Oh, come on! It's only one extra
Food.
customer.
Congratulations, you got your food, bruh. Don't
was
eat it
only
too fast or
kidding.
too much. Like,
I know
seriously, just put it in
Paimon
the
loves to
refrigerator.
eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
First stanza complete. How many stanzas are there? We did it, guys. We've done the first bit. We've only got the entire rest of it to go. I was gonna say, I thought that was Amber for a second, and then it was Amber. What are you doing here? This gift envelope is for you. Huh? 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 What's happening? Where's the telescope I'm supposed to be looking at?
Skyward, scatter!
I see it. Beautiful. This is what I have, little Animo plushies. Definitely starving, so I will eat some most, but I put what I don't finish in the fridge. Yeah. Don't waste the food. Animals died, so you can eat that. Okay? It would be worse for you to not eat it than to throw it out. Or and throw it out than to save it for later and finish it later. Know what I'm saying, bruh?
Yeah, skyward, scatter!
They're delicious. Good. Our mozzarella sticks kosher. Oh, that's Italian, SpongeBob. Bam. Yao Lu. What's up, Yao Lu? Look at her sad eyes. What is Immortal Kombat? Oh. It's a game with rattan figures. Aww. Okay, this is gonna be the next event. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it was actually the thing that we said. Okay, new blocks will constantly appear in the marked... It's Tetris. It's Tetris. Okay. Yeah. It looks like it's cute Tetris. Yes.
I wanna play a Can you? I wanna play it.
Dr. Mario? Actually, it's Puyo Puyo, I bet. I bet that's what it is. Huh? Change blocks? What? Eh? Move? Oh! Oh, I'm on the left? What? But Ganyu's on the right. Wait a minute. Alright, no more fucking around. This isn't a game. What did I just do? W to rotate? Help! It's bomb on breakers, dude. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's Puyo Puyo or bomb on breakers, guys. Calculated. Bitch. Help!
Peace.
Did I won? Did I win or not? I can't tell. Oh, select opponent! Oh my gosh. It was select opponent, not select character to play as. I did it! I don't care what the ability is. I want to play as Ganyu. Challenge. Me when the Nashville hot mozzarella sticks are spicy. Please rotate your pieces. Fool. I couldn't figure out the controls. They're above the wigglies, right at the bottom of the screen, dude. Not calculated. Calculated. Ugh. Predetermine the color of blocks. What did it just do? Got it. Easy. Guys, what if I just hold down? I bet I win, right? Oh. Hmm. Yeah. They're so cute.
I love them.
Doot. Just doesn't say the rest. Doot. It's time to doot. I'm so easily amused, man. It's time to doot. Huh? Oh, space to fall instantly. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. No! I win. Me when I eat 2 burger bites, one of the giant mozzarella sticks, 2 chicken crispers, I feel like I'm going to hurl. No, yeah, don't eat anymore. Excuse me. These are the little rattan figures. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. What does the fiery stuff do? Bomb. How dare you? Behold. There's a chicken crisper and a much left for me for tomorrow. Nice, dude. What are chicken crispers like full tendies or something? What is it? How does it predetermine the color of blocks? How do I do that? Looks like you can do it once every 10 seconds or something. I don't know how it works. Oh. Boom. Easy. They're crispy tenders, yeah. These ones are coated in a honey chipotle sauce. According to Chili's website, they're the adult version of chicken tenders. As if you can't just eat chicken tenders as an adult. Feel way less drunk with food in my tummy, though. Who would have thought? Yeah, I shout out to the time I went out with Nick, and I literally ate nothing the entire day except 2 Long Island iced teas and then 2 whiskey sours and then a 3rd whiskey sour. It's okay. Most of the 3rd whiskey sour I gave away to this girl because it was her birthday and I didn't want to drink anymore. Learned my lesson. I remember saying something like, Nick, I don't think you understand. There's 2 of you right now. I think he thought that was pretty funny. The last time I ever got sick from alcohol, before that was Sangria Sunday in college when I had an entire full pitcher of sangria, which is the perfect amount of alcohol for one person to have, with the caveat that you actually eat something. But I didn't. I usually get like the appetizer platter, and I didn't. I got just the pitcher of sangria with no food the entire day. So a full pitcher of sangria with nothing made me quite sick. Because wine, bad. Very bad wine. I'm very bad with wine. I don't like wine. Wine gives me such a migraine. It's terrible. I don't even like the flavor or anything. Shout out to the girl at the club we went to whose birthday it was, and she saw me from across the room and took my shoulders in her tiny little hands and went, "You are so beautiful." She was so cute. Wine gets you pretty sick? Yeah, I hate wine, dude. The only time I will drink wine is at Mass because Jesus said to. I'll do it for Jesus, but literally no other reason. I like how these little icons bounce when they get placed. Oh! Wait, I win. Beidou. I don't even need to use the ability. I just have to be better at Puyo Puyo. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. This is a tough one. Okay. Okay. Boom. Easy, dude. Whoa! Wait, I won. Wild. Okay, that was a fast one. All right, now I have to do them at expert mode. Co-op contest. Oh, so that's with another player. I see. Full force face off. Oh, God. Okay, here's where it actually begins to difficult. Time to wash up my makeup and brush my teeth and go to sleep. Man, we're so close to prom, though. You gonna miss prom, dude? No, it's okay. I hope you had fun tonight, Hannah. Yeah, these controls are a little wonky. Like, it's not what I would expect them to be for this kind of game. So it's a little... Like, I have to press W to rotate. And then... like, S or spacebar to make the things drop. That's the one we wanted. I win. You did have fun. I missed real prom, so I don't know, I guess. Aw. Ganyu v Ganyu. Frozen Lotus? Dude, I want to try Lotus. Apparently we have Lotus in the US as like a fairly prevalent like southern plant. And I didn't know that. Ay, maram. Okay. Ha. Good. Okay. Okay. Ah! Want to try Lotus too? I've heard it's yummy. Yeah, what do you use it for? I forget. I saw it like fairly recently though in like videos. Not pressing E. Okay. There we go. Making some schmovies. Money? Nope. Money. Yes. Bomb. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Giga. My toughest challenge yet without pressing my skill. Boom. Asians use it in a lot of stews and salads. So stews? Okay. It was definitely something that was cooked. We need to get the maximum number of points. Ooh, half the board. I'll take it. Okay. I win. Okay. Calculadora. Okay, 3 to go. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. No! Oh, wait, you could just fill it up and then reset for like half your HP. That seems kind of worth it to just get a full sweep, like a full board, instead of all the nonsense that's on it at the start. Oh. I still win. Cool. I'm not using my abilities, by the way. Don't forget. Super calculated. All right, last one. Got this. Beto. Oh no, bro. Oh! Ooh. Oh, saved, dude. Saved. Yay! I'm gonna be sleeping even though I couldn't get all the glitter and eye makeup off my face. My breath is still all spicy even after sleep revision. My hair sure smells like cigarettes. Why do they smell like cigarettes? We did it! We got all the stuff! Hooray! Because you smoked cigarettes, you silly goose? Why did you smoke cigarettes? Wait until 2 days later. Okay, let's get this stuff. Oh, go to quest. There's 4 parts. We've done 1. Festive Fever. Invite 1 character. New character. Yes.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association.
Yeah, sure.
Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
Are you a cop? As far as you know. Oh, we've almost got this. Nice. We need 1500 Festive Fever. We're so close, dude. We are so close.
Skyward! Scatter!
You're gonna arrest me? Menthols are legal here? Okay, this time for sure. This time we've got it. The toughest challenge yet.
A proper send-off! Bullseye! Lockdown! Lightning echoing song! Coming at ya! Watch out! A smash! That's the way! Coming at ya!
Fire in the hole! Take me up!
Bullseye!
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Let the world collide!
Ow.
Feeling lucky? Delicate as silk. This one's got your name on it!
Hold on to your hat. Locked on! Locked on!
Lightning, echoing song! Fire! Coming at ya! Scatter!
What do we get? Oh, so close, dude. Oh my god. New record, but we're so close, man. We're so close. We have to get 50,000 on this. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Oh man. Two opponents with elemental skills. Hmm. It's like every 6 seconds we have to burst. I don't know what else to do. Really hard.
Hey there! A proper send-off!
Knock him down. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
Time to shine! I am the cutting edge of fashion. Coming at ya! Hiya! Hey there! Attack!
Okay, so that defeated enemies with elemental skills can't happen while I have the buff active. Got it. So I just have 18 seconds to blow up enemies after I kill 2 of them with skills. Got it.
Locked on.
Let the world collide! Delicate as silk! Next... Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Okay, now we kill everything.
Fire in the hole. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! Lightning, echoing song! Shower me with thread! Fire!
Knock him down. Ha! Open fire.
Did we kill that last one? Oh my god, dude, we totally got that last one. No way. Oh, we so have this. We so have this. We totally killed that last one. We so have this. So what it is the multipliers for our points stack up when we kill 2 enemies using an elemental skill. We have a window of 18 seconds to just do whatever and get points. We just have to make sure that we're lining everything up properly, and that's like the tough part.
This one's got your name on it.
One.
Hiya! Attack!
Hold on to your hats. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Malcolm! Delicate as silk.
Time to shine! Fire! Hey there! Watch out!
Scatter! Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Open fire.
This is the one that sucks because we have to hit it so many times with elemental attacks to burn its shield down.
Knock him down. Bowser! Locked on.
Time to shine! Next up! Hey there! Fire! Hey there! Hiya! Ha!
We gotta retry this one. I feel like a lot of those did not count as elemental skill kills for some reason, and I don't know why.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let me fellow warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Like that. That didn't count as an elemental skill kill. That's fucking crazy. How did that not count? What? Are you kidding me?
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Fire in the hole. Bowser!
That one didn't count either, by the way, even though I'm using my skill to kill these things.
Hey there!
Okay. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. It's like all of a sudden they're not counting as elemental skill kills. I think I was supposed to select change stage or whatever. I'm gonna use a different team because this is, for some reason, they're not counting. I don't know why. That's really stupid. I'm gonna use go away. These guys.
Temple of Wisdom. Hey!
Shoot on sight into the shadow.
Defeat enemies with elemental skills. I just killed 2 of them with my elemental skill and it didn't count either one, so I don't know what they want me to do. What do they want me to do to get an elemental skill kill? Because my elemental skills killing them don't count as killing them with an elemental skill. I don't know what they want me to do. Her skill doesn't count. Her skill doesn't count. Her skill doesn't count. Her skill doesn't count. It's only when I press E on Navia is counting as an elemental skill. I don't get it. What do they want me to do? It's like all of a sudden just not counting any of them. I have to like exit out this whole thing and look up like individual characters and waste time during this Lantern Rite event that's ending in a couple hours to look up like what counts as an elemental skill. I don't understand. I hate these combat events. I hate them so much. They're so bad. They're all universally so bad. They're always bad. Her skill doesn't count as skill damage. That's cool. Whose elemental skill counts as elemental skill damage? There has to be one character whose skill counts as elemental skill damage. I don't get it. I'm gonna bring her. Surely hers has to count as elemental skill damage. Its damage is considered normal attack damage. Maybe I bring her and just leave it on the passive mode. I don't know. It's really weird and doesn't make sense to me. Maybe we try this.
the sun!
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! The lightning echoing song!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Locked on! Open fire!
This one's got your
Oh my god, I didn't press that at all.
Watch out!
Please,
Where'd that
game.
come from?
This is a reset. This is crazy. This is crazy. I hate it. I hate it so much, man. So much.
Time to shine! Attack! That's the way. Now, watch out! Cha! Hey there! Attack! The lightning echoing song! Strike!
Knock him down. Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Yeah! Coming at ya! Hiya! Proper send-off! From the Cedar with love!
Hello? I pressed this. Doesn't count as elemental skill.
Light
Okay.
up the blazing sun!
Not the character that I selected. I'm pressing 4 and it's not changing. What is going on, man? I just don't know. I mean, I just don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what it wants me to do. None of these characters do none of these characters have an elemental skill apparently. Like not a single one of them has an elemental skill. According to this game. Not one.
I am cutting edge of fashion. Let's watch out! A proper send-off from the Cedar with love. Hey there! Hiya! Fire! Well, time to shine.
Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Scatter!
It's still not dead, by the way. Oh my fucking god.
Fire in the hole!
Let's fly.
Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Hey there! Watch out! Attack! That's the way. The lightning echoing song. Strike delicate as silk.
Let me out! Open fire! Locked on!
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, time to shine.
Scatter!
Let's go. Feeling lucky. Ha. Heads up! Hiya!
Hold on to your hats.
Watch out! Fire! Well,
not 10. It's not times 10. So I get less points.
This one's got your name on it. Attack!
That one didn't count as killing it with an elemental skill. You saw me shoot it with Navia. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what it wants me to do, man. I don't fucking know.
Take me up. Time to shine. You. Watch out. Hiya. Nice.
It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Oh, this is the worst. I wish they would just stop making events in Genshin Impact. I wish they never made another event in this game ever again. I really wish that they would just stop.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out. Hold on. Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Yeah! Delicate as silk.
Stands there stunned, doesn't use skill. Mashing the button. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude. It's always the combat in this game that makes me want to fucking kill myself in real life. It really is. I have 0 out of 2, by the way. I can't believe this shit, man. I fucking can't believe this shit. Not dead doesn't count. Oh my god.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Coming at ya. Knock him down. Let's fly. Bullseye! Scrub this hole. Scatter! Showering you with praise. Time to shine. Coming at ya.
Just none of them are dying to the skill. They all have 0.0 repeating bar 1% HP left, so it doesn't count them. I am so fucking sick of this. I can't believe that this is a game mode. I actually can't believe that they did this.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Coming at ya. Attack. Watch out.
Waist shot, cool.
Fire in the hole. Time to shine. Hey there. Scrub this color. Scatter. Hey there. A proper send-off. From the scene of coming at ya. Lightning, echoing song. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Knock him down. Take me up. Bullseye! Coming at ya. Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Coming at ya.
Doesn't die.
Hey there! Time to shine! Delicate as silk. Yeah. Watch out! Fire! Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Open fire!
shot.
Attack! Coming at ya!
Waste shot.
That's the way.
Knock him down.
I hate it so much, man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Not Ganyu. It needs to be something that chases the enemy, because they spawn in different locations. I don't know what this guy does at all. I didn't use this character.
Shadow the pest. Mind the command.
What's happening? I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Open fire!
Hold on, Team Hats.
Coming at you! Watch out! Attack! Time to shine!
I got him cornered.
Hey there! Hey there! Fire! With rocks.
I think we came the closest with the original fucking setup that we had. Yeah. Oh, let me try with Chevrolet.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
Fire in the hole!
You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your Bullseye! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Why did it shoot twice? I pressed it once. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Time to shine! Showering you with praise! Coming at ya! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right! Fire! Well, take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Lockdown! Let the world collide! How dare! Final warning! A proper send-off!
Justice will fire in the hole!
Hey there! Attack!
Did it. Thanks, Chevrolet.
Lockdown! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Coming at ya!
Waste shot. Shoots nothing. Cool.
Watch out! Attack! Lightning echoing song! Feeling lucky?
Killed the last one. Doesn't count the points, by the way. Fuck you. That was a shit event. That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm rating this the worst it could possibly be rated on the survey. I can't wait to say how bad this was. I can't wait to tell them, please stop making these combat events. Just stop. Never implement another one. In fact, don't have any combat in Genshin Impact. That would actually make the game better. If you just talk to the characters and explore. No combat. Please. I don't want any combat in Genshin Impact. I don't want to fight another thing one more time in this godforsaken game ever again. Custom gift envelope. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wow, what a waste of time. I can't believe that took that fucking long to do one part of one level in one event that was like a mini part of one larger event. Insanity. I'm over it. I'm not talking to these people. It's not worth my time. Orange and yellow. Okay. Oh, my head. Envelope.
It's been 2 whole days.
Flowers. She's gonna treat me to some tea next time in Imizuma. Hooray. It's the character I really wish was better, but isn't. Very good.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things
she's
are
right behind
made
me.
new.
Reds and pinks. Okay, number 4, Candace time. This is so much easier because it's not combat in Genshin Impact. Green. Easy. Everybody wants whatever this flower is. We got the thing. Clean outfit.
Guava! Look at this cute hat!
We got the Fenny Lion outfit for Zhongling. Very nice. Oh, we got the crown. Okay. Okay, we got what we needed from the event itself, so that's good. So now we just need to finish the story, basically. Primo gems. I'm dizzy. Shaking my head to the clock. Who's this? Noelle. Balloon and clouds. Oh. Oops. There's a whole bunch of other options. Well. Yeah. That looks swell. Alright. Balloons. There we go, bruh. Motif limit reached? Man. Well, we're not going to use balloons she already has. That would be nonsense. Very cute. All right, last one. Oh, second to last one. Chevro. The one who helped us finally win that other thing. I can't believe that first level was the hardest by like so many magnitudes. It was crazy. She's on forced vacation. blue pattern. Artsy. Her favorite color is blue, even though she has purple hair and eyes. Which is an interesting choice. Okay, now it's the last one. Paimon. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go past my bedtime, and I'm afraid I'm gonna get to the point where it's like I'm so tired that I'm not tired anymore.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
Okay.
Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
Aw, right back at you, Traveler. All right, enough talk. Let's get crafty.
She still doesn't know my name. Stars. Not to be confused with sparkles. Those are the only two things that have anything to do with stars. We're gonna have a cute balloon and a starfish having a conversation together.
Wow, it's beautiful!
It's
You know exactly what
beautiful.
Paimon likes. Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
That is really cute, Paimon. Thank you.
To Nico, the best companion in all of the bot. This past year, we traveled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things, and on top of it all, faced countless challenges in Nips. You've done an amazing job, and so has Paimon, huh?
Excuse me.
Next year, there'll be even more exciting places to explore, and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So dear Nico, Paimon's bestest, better than the restest companion, who is my little spoon in bed, happy lantern.
Right. Yeah, don't ever forget that happened in the Natlan story. Twice, actually. We got him, R2. Okay. Oh, man. What's this? Hey. Yep, Immortal Combat, Drills by Lamplight, Custom Gift Envelope. We've done all this stuff. Okay, we're missing a telescope and a fortune coin on the docks. And then we do the story. And then we're good. 3 hours.
You are presently unoccupied.
We have 3 hours.
Perhaps we could. Yeah! Skyward!
Where's the stuff I'm missing?
Rev the engines!
Wait. There's one. But also a chest here? It's
The rewards
respawn?
of an
Can't
adventure
be
worth
new.
remembering.
There's no way.
Got him!
Nice. Launches fireworks directly on top of people's heads. Look at these big fluffy pockets this person has. They look like snow pants that were like cut off at the thigh. Okay, now I guess we just click on the link for the story, right? Swirling butterflies, what's that? Yeah, this is the quest, okay. Here we go.
Try and stop me! Skyward! Got him!
Hey there! It's us.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but
Cut Paimon off.
if
Sorry,
you're
Paimon.
looking for the director, I'm
Muscle
afraid she
memory
still
for
hasn't
expecting people to
returned.
not have lines.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Oh my.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
It's gaming. He's not voiced either.
Oh, hey, Gaming. So, what brings you here? Hold on. A delivery from the
It seems
Wangsheng
like
funeral
just a year
parlor
ago that
to Chen Yu Vale?
we helped him
Is this for
repair
the
his
Feiyun
relationship with
Commerce
his
Guild by any
father at the
chance?
Lantern Rite Festival.
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then? Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho? That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
He's going for dim sum. When was the last time I had dim sum? Like 2 years ago?
Baiju,
What'd I say?
what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
Really good restaurant by Kevin and Romina.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with. No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She's dead, Paimon.
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
People in Leeway
Given
only
Chi-Chi's
understand work, Paimon.
unique
They don't know what
condition,
vacation is.
We always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Yeah, the one time she died, probably.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone. In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her?
Wuwang Hill, in the Qingsa mountain range.
Bum bum bum.
Qingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now.
Lore
We'll update
later.
you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Started the second part. Oh boy. And after we finish the second part, we're halfway done with the story quests. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sleepy, guys. I think we teleport. Yeah, that's far. I gotta stand up and stretch so I don't fall asleep. Also, I'm gonna put my pasta away in the refrigerator. Ooh, Jameson. It's Ganyu's favorite. I remember important stuff like that.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Not bad. Light it up. Yeah.
Look! It's another one of Long Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here? Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting!
Dude, we gotta call the ghost hunting squad from Star Rail.
The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hutao knows
We've been here
all
before. We've
about
talked to ghosts
and
here,
Long
Paimon.
Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them.
You don't remember from 4 years
she
ago?
must know what she's doing too. One second. Oh, okay. Here, Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff.
Wait,
That
we know she's a
means
zombie, yeah.
She can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Spooky music. I don't know, guys. I'm scared. Looking around my room.
What was that sound?
That was me, sorry. I was making the sound that the statue looked like it would have been making.
Ghost incoming!
We'll call Guanai in. She's also not voiced. Hold up, it's me. We haven't met you before. Who are you? Yilan, the Valley Orchid. As a special intelligence officer who works under Ning Wang, Yilan comes and goes like a shadow. Even the ruling Chizing, with their vast powers, must find some dark corners hard to reach. This is where Yilan comes in, with her task being to clean these corners up by dint of her exceptional capabilities and as an intelligence agent. What an interesting turn of phrase that was. A word to the wise. Do not try to lie to her, for falsehoods may last as long as fragile bubbles before her meticulous thoughts. What does that mean?
We were told this place was haunted.
She
Well,
comes in
doesn't
at
claim
the
it was,
end of
just
the
not like
Chasm
ghosts,
quest line,
apparently.
and we never did that interlude. I just remember she was at the very ending cutscene, like, briefly. Something about Rookie Adventures.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger. Huh. What makes you so sure? Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village.
People are growing old quickly.
Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
Yeah, we don't know where Chi-Chi is, we don't know where Lan is, and we don't know where Hu Tao is.
Really? So where are they?
We're going to see Ningguang? Okay.
What? Why? What are you gonna do?
She's gonna mouth words voicelessly to us. All right. Ningguang. What do you got for me?
Skyward!
Beto also not voiced? Bruh, so many people, no voice. What happened? Ningguang 2. If these were like chibi characters and I was playing like a Harvest Moon game, this would make sense that it's not voiced. It's us.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Avast, even.
What?
Happy Lantern, right, Beto? Glad we saw her in this story.
Been where? Where's there? Border? The border?
The Veil. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before? Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
Hey, sure, we're at the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong. Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way.
Oh yeah, we did do a
don't
ghost
know how
thing
to
with
get
Hu
there
Tao
on
one
our
time,
own.
didn't we?
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Here we go. It looks like we're gonna get the guy. The boy, the Zhao. Hold on. Had to fix something. Heh. Eh. The chasm. Guys, remember the chasm? It was such a simpler time then. The chasm. Demons at Wangshu Inn. Okay. Yeah, why is he always here? We do always encounter him here, don't we? Oh man, I missed. As in, the game wouldn't let me catch the stairs. There he is.
Xiao, you're already here!
Standing there menacingly, as always. He's also not voiced. Where's Yolan? The plans are to be changed.
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
Nope, just steepiness.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang. What? Are we not good enough?
It's Zhao Quest time.
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something. Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhang Li gave us.
It's true.
It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see?
Yeah.
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Yeah, he threatened to take back dominion over Liyue.
Oh, drat! Zhang Li swindled us!
Drat.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
I sure don't. Plus, we've been there before. Hand on chest.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us. Vertrauen, Vertrauen.
Whoa, that was fast. So, do you know the spell to open the border?
Ooh, spooky.
That was amazing. So you can see Fetter?
Dude, he can like hold Alt and press that eyeball button at the top right of the screen, like the player character. His guy's got supernatural perception. Oh, top left. Sorry. Look, you do this. Don't see anything. Was I supposed to see something with this? This stuff? Aha. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh. Okay, we got it.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
Haburudaka. Huh?
Huh? What did you do?
Gave me the Sharingan.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Enter the border. Okay. Good team.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Zhao's ability. Oh, there's like a caps lock option. Do we do it? We did it. Good work, Zhao. He's here to help us.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Ow.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time? Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
You heard him, Zhao.
Coming at ya.
I don't know.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures. It just ran away. Let's go after it.
That's spooky. That's spooky. Hey, little guy.
The rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Attack what? There's nothing here. Huh? What? There's nothing here, though. Am I crazy?
Why
Okay.
would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Ooh. Thank you, Zhao. I think we did it. Is this the Ambrosial Arbor?
Ah! What's going on? Where is this?
What?
Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? Get ready to jump again.
Whee! Just.
Chichi Chippy. Me too.
Fall asleep, you'll never wake
Focus
up
on my
again?
voice, Chi-Chi.
Me.
You
It's
are
voiced.
not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world.
Yes, sir.
Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Yeah. I sleep awake.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Oh, I'm so dizzy.
Yeah, me too,
Fight it,
Chichi.
Chi-Chi. Fight it.
I'm too sleepy.
Oh, she's doing like a song. Or a poem or something. But it wasn't voiced, so.
Drat. Who Tao. We've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion. Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Dude, do you know who Chi-Chi is?
Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Chi-Chi is like, you press E and then she just cannot die no matter what happens.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Oh, you know.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Shall. Ow.
Drat!
Thanks,
They
Joe.
must have sensed the new way out.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
Ugh. I don't know how Hu Tao works. I only know how her card in Genius Invocation TCG works.
Time to go.
How much is this? How you do it? Oh, it's time. I guess we did it? Question mark? Well, I guess it wasn't kill enemies, it was hold off enemies. Ah, whatever, we did it. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me, sir.
He's not voiced.
But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Yes. Start from the beginning, what happened?
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much Fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
I mean, she's a zombie.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
Do slimes get stressed in hot springs, Paimon?
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Oh, we just go back. Okay. We don't need to escape anywhere or anything.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely! Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
I'm still not quite sure what the Night Kingdom is. And I did the Natlan questline. Life on side?
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Is it supposed to be life on one side?
Then what should we do now?
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
The same.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border? And the 7? What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
Banished to the
so
Black
someone has
Hole.
to die for this to work? But
Nice.
you can't seriously be considering this. Huh?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Part 3 in 2 days.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
The lanterns from the
Wait,
Lantern Festival in
Lon
the
Yen.
background.
Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
All right, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Cheeman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago.
A
By my
mere
grandpa's
lesser
generation, the only
branch.
Cheeman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf.
They don't even
But
have
I'm
the
making more than
Byakugan.
him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights
He's
of
divining his
the
divination.
only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
Thanks,
It's certainly
Paimon.
looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
What about the rattan figures?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Cheeman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
New
When
dolly.
I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from
Aw,
coming through.
Gigi.
When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Cheeman arts since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. Wow.
The 7 gates.
Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person
It looks like
can
we're
withstand a
about
strong
2/3
blast
of the way
Feder.
through. I think I might be able to stay awake.
I certainly
Maybe.
hope that's true. But I can't help
We
but
might be
feel
able to
uneasy
finish
about it.
before it ends
I
tonight.
haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics. but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
What happened back then, Nan Yan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I
Of
think it
what
likely had to do
proportions?
with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Guess we're gonna go talk to her ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
We'll see.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
It's time to learn the secret ninjutsu.
Skyward!
It's not voiced.
Hu Tao! Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. Huh? Wait, are they?
Yeah, baby. So cute.
That's awful.
He used the Staff of Homa and got obliterated. Feels bad.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this. But maybe the question is, why did he mess
It is
up?
a very cute family photo, yeah.
I like it.
So her whole job is to destroy evil goop that seeps out of the veil. That's what she's here for.
But doesn't that show how much he cared? You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way. All right. Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Okay. Act 3. Start, dude.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
There.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It counts.
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Everyone was there. Everyone was there.
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
What's up?
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
Where is that?
Woohoo! So what's the plan? What about the final gate? Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already? Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
Why is there a 9th gate?
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
We're gonna go hand out fortune coins with Hu Tao
Before we save the world or whatever.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Rite of Homa.
Skyward! Scatter!
I think the dizziness from before must have meant I was tired.
I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
Now I'm less dizzy and just more tired.
You're...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune
It's a
coin
balance.
today.
Yeah.
It's the sun symbol.
I slept though. I got a normal night's sleep. I guess I was just up so late. Yeah, like 10:30 was like when I've gone to bed like this past like week. So I'm like a little bit of more than an hour past that. I'm gonna be like a couple hours past my bedtime. Man. But this ends. We have to finish this. You know? I can sleep when I'm dead. I'm trying to think, what was the worst that it ever was on stream for me to stay awake? That 24-hour hardcore WoW stream was tough. That was tough to get to the 24 hours. I don't know off the top of my head. Probably one that was like a long time ago, I would say. Like at least from my old apartment. But like nothing recent has been that CP for me. I want to give a coin to Chi-Chi. Peace.
It's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I'm a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
I love how he just has a pet zombie that he made, and nobody bats an eye. It's crazy.
One moment, Director Who.
Who?
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you.
Nice.
May it help you stay
Health
alert
funnel.
and focused during the proceedings.
Ugh. Yeah, I need that. Alert and focused.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Why is he your arch enemy?
Where to next?
Looks like over here.
Yeah! Skyward!
My Zhan Yun runs so fast. So many speed boosts with this setup. Tall character. Chiori on team. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yes. That's what she just said for you.
What are you
Oh, the Hilly tune.
Yay!
Okay, Hilly tune. I can't believe it's not voiced. Bravissimo. Bravo. Why are they speaking Italian now? In my Chinese video game. My immersion.
Where should we go next?
Look at Xiangling's cute little outfit. Her little Fenny lion outfit. No.
Whoa, you got a new
It's
outfit
so
too?
precious.
You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh. She just looks like a regular kid out on a late autumn field trip in New York City to see the cloisters.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste
She's
in the world,
voiced.
etc. Her work is incredible, especially this Globa hat. It's
Globa.
just as cute as the real Globa. It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters. I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself? Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
No.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
She's very close to our face.
All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Oh, you got some for us too?
So fast.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get? worship Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So where's mine, huh? That's a funny line. She's giving out little fortune coins to everybody that have different fortune cookie notes on them.
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
She's giving me her clothes. Oh. Is this my gift? You change clothes.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Give the gift of leg. Stop. Why is she giving me something to remind me of her?
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
She wants to get. I wish this was. Man, this has to be voiced. This has to be voiced. She's giving me a gift to remind me of her. Why? I can't be by your side 24/7. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
I have a gift for you too. The golden dragon sigil.
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin.
She asked if I noticed anything different about her outfit, and I was like,
article,
you
'cause the
changed
Conqueror of
outfits?
Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late. I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Yujin Terrace now. I know that Tian Quan's still waiting for you. I think that's Ningguang. Okay, please be careful. Don't worry, I got this. She intends to die, guys. That's why she gave us that.
Bye-bye. And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together and hear Yunjin singing.
That's why she wanted to hear Yunjin singing right there when she could. It was so nice to spend this time with you. We didn't do festival things. We just visited a couple of your friends around town for 5 seconds. Come on. We don't have this strong of a relationship with Hu Tao. Like I said, too many characters. They cannibalize each other's stories. Hu Tao, Ketching, and Ganyu. And I almost want to say Zhang Ling, but there's at least one more, probably Jin Yan or Yoon Jin. Like, there of those 5 characters, at 3 to 4 of them could all be combined into one character and have like a more complete character arc, with us. But you know, they just wanna have the payoff with no setup. So why do I care? And now Golden Dragon Man is here. Genshin has about as many characters as a tweet. That is true. Yes. If there's a chance this Rex coin can really keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Nico. You make good points, director, but have you considered that Nico perhaps has similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worst comes to worst, and I don't make it back, I don't want Nico to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. She's going to blow herself up, dude. She's going to blow herself up like Chaozu. What if it upsets him? What if he feels like it's all his fault? I couldn't bear to see him like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? What do you mean you couldn't bear to see me like that? I don't know you. Guys. I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. Like you're the mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. When I return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant because you'll be the 78th director of the Wancheng Funeral Parlor. You'll be the... You'll be the assistant to the director. Man.
Ningguang, Blanyan, we're back. So what did you want to discuss?
Blanyan? Huh?
Remember?
Hold on.
Ningguang, Blanyan, we're back. Ningguang, Blanyan, we're back.
I'm not crazy. This is like, I keep hearing these like speech errors in pronunciation.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array?
Blanyan.
Well, I got a reply.
Yeah?
Oh,
What you
Paimon
got?
remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Well,
unfortunately,
yes.
My cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this. Despite scouring the family library,
I'm afraid we will have to
but
sacrifice
given that
somebody.
the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? That's exactly what I would say. Basically, it looks like the obfuscation of one person's inventory after all because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the gate of death is used to suppress the failure of this line, which is the director of the use gate. Got it.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
Yes.
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array. What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us. Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's she doing?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array. This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler. Almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's about par for the course. I'm not from this dimension, so
That be the reason?
I shouldn't be here to begin with.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Huh.
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
After leaving the terrace, you spend some time staring at Hoot Tower rattan figure in your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangshan funeral parlor again. Well, it was right there, so. My little sparkle doll. That's totally why they made these, right? Because of the little sparkle dolls.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
I can only walk. Celebrate the lantern rite. Alright, we're gonna go watch her explode or something. Aren't we supposed to be watching the Gate of Death? Is there any enemy we're supposed to fight? We're opening the chakra gates like Rock Lee. Wait, no, we're closing the chakra gates. You see that? The person from the Adventurers Guild just like walked in front of us and sidestepped us. She's like, oh.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
She didn't need to say soon. That was one too many words there.
Lady Tianquan, the Gate of Initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
You may fire when ready. Look, it's the Ambrosial Arbor from Star Rail.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier? Yeah. How did you know that, though?
He's been waiting for us.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us? But what about her? That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
There's nothing we can do, Paimon. She's going to blow herself up like Chaozu. Trying to think of what the best Lantern Rite festival was. Like the festival itself. The one last year was really good. It had the dragon dance. Lantern Rite's about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice.
These children
saying
are
that
4
this
years
year
older
they're
than they
doing a
were
whole
when this game
ceremony
started.
when they light up the Ming Xiao lantern.
Are they elves? They haven't aged at all. As we stand beneath this lantern-lit sky, blah, 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 let ceremony begin. Yes.
Hooray! Fireworks and music and stuff. Wow. Casino. No, Gigi.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
This is wild with like half the people unvoiced. So, my time has come. Aw. Next lantern, right? If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all.
Did it work?
Paimon, you got me. I just...
What's wrong? You
What
just
happened?
seen a ghost.
Director Who's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's...
And before we go to the Nightlands of Natland and get her soul back or something,
Traveler go?
it would seem that he had something of a breakthrough, so I sent him on his way. What does that mean?
A breakthrough? About what?
Here we go. Are we gonna be the Snowbreak protagonists, finally? I can't connect to the Lee lines. I can't be obfuscated by them either. I can't follow anything that has happened in this entire story. I can't. That means that I can take Hu Tao's place in the array. Ah. What array? What was the fire thing? What was the thing that she did? Where was she? What just happened? I really don't know. This is complete, true, absolute peak how my character would react in this situation. This is the perfect portrayal of him. And now my little guide is broken. Follow the rattan figure to search for Hu Tao. She has stopped moving. Oh, apparently I had to attack her. Yes. Get away from my little sparkle puppet. You foul demon shadows. I think I have a dull blade equipped. Like the level 1 starter gray item. You got this. Come on, I believe in you. Where's she going? Where are you going, Billy Churl? There we go. She gets a little, her little ponytail, her twin tails, they're like propellers. That's so cute. She's really moving now. Where am I? What is this place? She's not here, but these are her things. Ah, yes. Check the broken figure. Check the altar. Check the staff of Homa. Check the fissures on the tree. Wait, I've seen this before, haven't I? The crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingjiao lantern. There's some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Examine the fissures. Something just flew out of your backpack. The fig leaves. My dad has a fig tree in his backyard. He planted it from a little branch from the family fig tree from the old country. Staten Island. Cross over to the other side towards the next life. Oh, nice. We finally get to die. She looks so happy. This is me. This is like when I finish, it's like when the Genshin story is completed and I've like 100%ed it. It's like I've lived a long, fulfilling life. I've tied up all the loose ends I could possibly imagine. My journey is complete. And I finally get a well-deserved rest. She has never looked happier. She has little flowers popping out of the ground when she runs. Look at this. I'm coming, Dad and Grandpa. Let me rephrase Hu Tao. Oh, distant voice. Something that Nico said. No, let me go, let me go. You have to let me go. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Do not forget the rest of the saying. Follow your heart and do what you do, or whatever. It was too fast, I couldn't read it all. I'm going over the bridge to the other side. I want to like hang out here. This is like a cool little area, actually. It's very ambient and cozy. Ah, yes, the great funeral parlor in the sky. Let's go. Let me in. I'm ready. Grandpa and Dad. I knew it! I told you! Are you here to take me to the other side? I knew it! I never make the wrong call. You think me to be joking? Never. I'm always right about this stuff. I don't know how it is weird, like, cosmic providence that I always guess the next thing that's gonna happen.
Our little girl is the best.
Good, then I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
We're ready. Yes! Oh my god, what if this was the end? What if, like, the Genshin story just ended here?
And die in death. My
And we
child,
just...
your time.
I
has
just
not
cut it
yet
off in the
come.
video. It's like, that's
Yes.
it, we're done.
The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no
Oh,
need to
man.
rush. Look, someone's here to take you
I
home.
see my sister. We go out to the movies. And then a nice dinner. That'd be awesome. Psych! What is happening? Emerges from a portal to the netherworld. That was wild, dude. Oh my god. What will they come up with next? You never know what you're gonna get in Genshin Impact. Never.
You're finally awake!
The
How do you feel?
third
Does anything
impact is coming.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
We were trying to cross the border so hard. You don't even know how hard we were trying to cross the border, dude. We were almost on the other side. They took us back. Why can't they let me die?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it was a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back.
Wow, I must be
I
light.
was so worried to see you unconscious.
How's she alive?
Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
Paimon, I don't... Shut up, Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
I don't know
We've
what I
had a
did.
lot of visitors over the last couple of days.
It would have been cool if that was
Zhongli,
gameplay
Ningguang,
to
Wan
do
Yan,
that.
and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Did, huh? Did John Yoon come to visit me? Wait, actually, I think, given that it's Lantern Rite, there is a strong possibility that John Yoon may have come to visit me.
Most of them have probably left by now.
Was
but
she in
Huta's
human
still
form or
waiting
crane
out in
form?
the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Oh, man. That was crazy. That was fucking nuts. Yeah, I always love making that joke of like, I'm just, please, please, please let me die. Let me rest for once. Let me rest. It's my character's story in WoW, the one that I've had since 2006. He's a Sunborn chosen because he's the last character alive. It's on video. It's the last character. Well, there was 2 priests I think that were also alive, but he was the only he's the only person doing damage, and fighting the boss. Last one alive in a chosen run in way back in Legion. It was like 10 years ago, almost at this point. So, and I did one of the myriad of RP events between different groups one time on the server. And I was with this guild for a very long time. And we did an event with like some mercenary parties with like other guilds. And, he was basically lied to about the premise of the, like in character. The premise of like the mission they were going on back into Helheim, and they were supposed to be like chasing after like this Sylvanas Valkyr, but it was really so this Death Knight character could shackle her own Valkyr to have as like a minion, and he was like, you can't do that.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And tried to protect the Valkyr. So he fought the Death Knight, and then everyone else power gamed him by changing the rules of the like whatever the mechanics they used. It's like some kind of like D20 style thing, and they kept changing the rules mid-fight because they wanted it to be scripted and not be a dynamic thing, which, you know, they didn't say beforehand. So they tried to stop me, and they kept doing like super high rolls against my super high rolls. So the final time that they like intervened, they were like trying to like knock out my character. So I was like, okay, you shoot him in the head, he's dead. Character is dead. And they're like, wait, we didn't want to like kill your character. I'm like, nope, I'm done forever. Because you guys are fucking lunatics and cringe. I don't want to play World of Warcraft anymore. I got my chosen title. I beat the game. Goodbye. So now the story is that the Valkyr brought him back, and he is a Sunborn under Odin, and he's fucking never allowed to leave. He's never allowed to die, and he's forever until the end of time going to be stuck in the living hell that is Azeroth. So that's what's happening here. The same thing. We're never going to leave Tavat. We're never going to find our sister. Hu Tao will never be allowed to die. Let's see what she has to say about that. Peekaboo. Why are her hands cold? You've been ambushed again. One more time. Guess who? Happy Lantern, right? You still recognize me. The feather didn't fry your brain. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You're the real hero. Her eyes are shimmering. Don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this. All right, so how are you holding up? That's true. There's no Paimon here. There's no Paimon here. When has the last time that happened where there was no Paimon here? Was it when we were talking to our sister? I think it actually was. I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? Bonk. I learned from the best. Hey, look. Liyue Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other for to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red. You think she'd caught the sun. Aha, yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can go set off some fireworks together. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before, I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day, I receive the gift of life once more. You're never allowed to die, Hutao. Thanks, Nico. Happy Lantern, right? She called me Nico, even though it wasn't voiced. The thought was there. This is the first character that's called me Nico in the entire fucking game. That has to count for something. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. We did it. We were denied the solace of eternal quietude. And we're forced into yet another waking moment on Tevat. Go find Xiangling. Oh yeah. I wonder what she's up to.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
Ah, normal clothes.
Oh, hey, Xiangling.
I already missed Lantern Rite Festival. I feel like I was dead for all of it.
Our get-together, of course.
Huh?
Yeah. You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
I'm never going to be free, Xiangling. I'm never gonna be free.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Maybe I should.
Her a license to be a flake.
Maybe.
It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time.
Maybe I should change the description of the VOD when I upload this. Maybe I should make the description just be, please just let me die.
But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not going to accept any
Oh
more
my
excuses
god.
from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation
How's his
with
great-grandpappy
grandfather,
doing?
he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled.
He's 103 years old. He's not allowed to die either. I'm telling you.
And made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be all right? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho,
Ale is a horse.
his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, The family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion.
Yeah, you don't want to eat if you
Well,
haven't
that's
eaten
good
in a
news.
little bit. You don't want to eat a whole lot at once. It will like really mess up your system.
Don't worry.
Like if
it
you're
definitely
starving,
does.
you have to eat
Your appetite
small
represents
amots
an
of food
optimistic
for a little
outlook
bit
on
before
life.
you can eat normal amounts.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret.
Let them wither. Fuck them.
Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what
That's
got
not
Paimon
what you
to where
should.
she
You
is
should not
today.
eat constantly all the time. That's how you get fat. For normal people.
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't let your chopsticks... what was it?
Wither?
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat?
It was wither. Okay.
At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it?
You'll see when you get there.
Oh man.
Oh, Paimon has an idea, but she'll keep it to herself for now.
I don't have any idea. Why are you giving me those eyes, Paimon? This is the third time Paimon's given me those eyes. The first time was when we were asked out on a festival date with Ayaka. I think... What was the second time? I think it was during one of the interlude chapters? No, was it one of the interlude chapters or was it... Wait, no, it was with Sitlali, wasn't it? It was with one of the Sitlali quests in Natlan. I think that's the second time that that happened. So what is the idea? I don't have any idea, Paimon.
Huh? Who?
Looks at camera. I'm keeping it to myself, too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Who was the guest? What? I'm so confused. Who's showing up that's, like, would warrant that? Is Ayaka coming? My girlfriend from across the sea? Wait until nighttime. Okay. Tomato. We waited until nighttime, but the following night. And so they waited for 30 hours standing in the courtyard right outside Wanmin restaurant to see who it was that would show up until the following night. I love narrating the time going by like a fucking psychopath. I think there really might be something. Does that mean there's something wrong with me, or do I just like having fun and improvising? Is it considered socially acceptable to oh, nice coin. To narrate a clock moving in a video game to yourself? I'm not quite sure. Oh, ew, hold on. I'm running 4 kilometers here. Where is Yilong Wharf? Yilong Wharf. Okay, yeah, okay. It's the place in Chuyunville. Chenyunville. Chenyunville? Where am I? What is this place? Chenyuville. I was so close. They're arguing about superhero stuff. I don't care.
He gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod
Who's
wielding
the
techniques.
Yuhong? So they say. There's nothing lame about fishing. Anglers seem to be more than what they... Hold on, wait. I just connected a dot that I bet fucking nobody would have noticed. Okay? Here it is. It's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. He is referencing that one guy that has a leeway daily quest occasionally by the Wangshu Inn. He's a fisherman that you're supposed to go and defend from like rampaging monsters, but you encounter this like weird mutant creature that you can't damage, and then he puts down his fishing pole and is like, it looks like I'll have to handle this myself, and then he like one punches the thing with a black screen so you don't even see what happens, and you ask him who he really is and he just says, I'm just a fisherman. Who is that fisherman? That's the kind of stuff that I care about in this game.
Everyone's here already.
I don't care about repairing the Veil of Death in the Lantern Rite Festival. I care about finding out who that fisherman is. That's actually like some crazy deity or something.
So now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
She didn't say anything 'cause she wasn't voiced. What did she say? Oh, she just said hi, and then Paimon was like, your hat. And then she said, yeah, she added another plum branch because she gave us her original one.
But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
He said that the only way to determine who the strongest would be to use the Dragon Ball Z Scouter. It was a team effort. We go to all that trouble. Why go to all that trouble, Xingqiu? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me here and now that the strongest of the 8 adepts is the lone butterfly.
Come on, enough with the debate already.
The lone butterfly and old man Wu Wang.
Come on,
Yeah.
enough with the debate
They're talking about
already.
who's the strongest of the
Everyone's
adepts.
here now, so let's eat.
Ito.
Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with
On
everyone.
the spot.
Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content,
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Does Ginyu force poses?
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Who?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now. Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything. Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is.
Is it Yunjin? Oh, okay, nice.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
He just does a double take. That was so
I
funny.
never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Thanks, exposition man. Greetings, everyone. I'll perform the sanctification of Tao Du one more time for all my friends who are unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
That's so nice. She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
She's about to begin. Man, we get the triple crown here, dude. We get to hear Yunjin sing 3 times in one quest series. Yay! Very good. Beautiful. You should have gone with Nico into the border that day. I get that you care about his well-being, but the fact is it wouldn't have helped. It would just been extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be 2 places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? Huh. And report the Chanquan to the Chanquan? Actually, I was thinking the Yuhang. She's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangshu Inn is a fine location. All Liwei is a fine location. Well said. I disagree. I still haven't met Yolan in the story. Oh, man. The crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Chanquan? What is the Chanquan? Thanks for the director. This disaster was averted. Hooray! We don't know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you're well informed, Captain, so I trust that you're aware that recently the nation of Natlan has... Man, that was fast. Recently the nation of Natlan has recently... They really did that, huh? I know you are well informed, Captain, so I trust you are aware that recently the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the Lee lines and the issues of life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. Great. I can't wait for fucking the idiots in Natlan to cause ruin across the entire world. Chicken! Look at the chicken over there. We have to get it. You see it? We have to get that. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Liwei and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners to keep an eye on any similar incidents, and way too fucking fast when it's not voiced. Excuse me, in the other nations. Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. Of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I'm no catching. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Did I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's moor without final confirmation. What if you'd been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick out one for you? Yeah, pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight talking captain learn to read between the lines, I'm confused. What were those last 2 scenes for? Also, I heard the sound of something happening, but I don't know what. Still working on you? Sorry it's been so busy. Huh? Oh, catching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nico and Director Who are the real stars this year. There's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course they were the biggest heroes. We played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the UI Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? Question mark. Joking. Oh, in truth, the letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day when we needed it. Even Yulan was unable to track down where it had come from. The info just appeared out of thin air? Isn't that a bit risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think carefully about it, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all Leeway could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? Was it Morax? Ah, Master and her friends? Smiles? I see. I don't know. Who? What? Wait, was she talking? Master and her friends. Who is that? I was going to say, was it, Zhang Yun? That young lass from the Wansheng funeral parlor is rather impressive. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind this decision. Agreed, and yet, what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further. Look at the crab! Look at him go. He's a scuttler, that guy. Oh, where is he at? There he is. Look at this little crab going.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune
Oh,
of this.
Mountain Shaper is
Though the
voiced.
displays a
Thank
measure of
God.
talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
When are we getting Mountain Shaper as a playable character? Huh. One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Wansheng lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does, and she's not the first. I've lived in Leeway Harbor for a long time now, and I could tell you that the Wansheng funeral parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetwood Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Du was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld, not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's sure name is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Hu Tao? Ah, for butterfly. No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must mean mischief. No, it's the Tao that appears in Tao Do.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Huh, the clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare spirit sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way from Chinsei Village. It'd be a shame to miss out. May there be good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. And scene. Tea sounds good right now. I would love some tea when I wake up in the morning, which it is right now. Okay, final stand of sanctification of the sanctification of Taudu. Did we Tau do it? Swirling butterflies completed. Open gift envelope from Yunjin. Dear Nico, I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place this Lantern Rite. So that all over the place this Lantern Rite. There we go. So things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyway, in the coming year, I wish, and not because you were unconscious for 2 days, I wish you success in all your endeavors and everything that goes in and that everything goes as you desire. I wish you success in all your endeavors and that everything goes as you desire. Huh. I too have heard of your great deeds this Lantern Rite. You truly are the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I am planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. Once I am done, I shall send you a front row ticket to sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale. Imagine it shall be quite the unique delight. I can't wait. Favorite. Yes. Dear Nico, happy Lantern Rite. Your companion, Comfrey. Who? Huh? Who's Comfrey? Shunha. Dear Nico, I'm not well versed in the writing of gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that Zhangling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines that I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes, and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception. The land beneath bathe in a lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments? Fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean waves. I wish you a happy Lantern Rite, Nico. I like to use my own words rather than somebody else's words when doing something like this. It always strikes me as a little like weird when you use someone else's writing for like a well wish. Like it should just come from you, in my opinion. Excuse me. My baby cousin Henry, for his first birthday, he had like a big book of like, not like greeting cards, but like you're supposed to write like greeting messages for like what you wanted to like say to him for his first birthday that he would read. It was supposed to be like a kind of like a time capsule card for his first birthday, and he would like read it, I don't know, like 10 years on or something like that. So I like everybody wrote like some well wishes, like, oh, you're getting so big, blah blah blah. You know, we all love you and you're so cute, and I hope you have a wonderful like year and happy birthday and stuff like that. And I, instead of doing that, I wrote a full sonnet of my own verbiage, and I filled up a whole page in it for him. I can't wait for baby Henry to read that. Zhan Yun, most esteemed Nico, that disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights outside gazing up at the moon, and all for the sake of writing a single gift envelope. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead, honestly. In any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you. Word of the tireless struggles and myriad hardships that fill your days has reached one's ears, yet the Lantern Rite has come around once more. So set aside your worldly burdens for a moment and soothe your spirit with the few idle cups of tea. Should any dare to trouble you, come sit before the gate of one's mountainside abode. Oh, just mountain abode. Of one's mountain abode. Then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. She's telling me to come lay down on her lap and she will protect me. Favorite. Save image. Oh god, just can anyone compare with Zhan Yun? Except for Ganyu? Got anyone? Nick, what kind of tea should I make? Zhan Yun Jim. Dude, Zhan Yun is such a... a force in this game. I'm so happy that she's a thing that exists. She really is mechanically my favorite character. Also, my favorite personality, I think, in the game, too. For Nico's eyes only. Wait, hold on. What kind of tea should I make? Peppermint tea. Peppermint tea. I have some peppermint tea, but I'm gonna make it tomorrow. My dear friend, let me wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer, and a happy lantern rite, year upon year. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebrations, I must say. Witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened? Just think, if I'd wanted to come visit you next year, I'd have no other choice but to flutter about your ears in butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I'd better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Anyway, that pesky consultant of mine is telling me I need to take my meds, so I'm gonna go. Oh, boy. Okay. I want to give a gift envelope. Is Ayaka here? Oh my gosh, she's not here. Ganyu. We're so close. We're so close to finishing, guys. I can feel it in my bones. We're so close, bro. Where you at? I see her. New gift envelope. Wait, hold on. New gift envelope. Edit gift envelope. Ganyu gift envelope. Yes. Wait. Yes. My best buddy receiver. You're the best wide receiver I ever had. To the stars and that which lies on the distant horizon. My idol? No. Truly. Yours truly? Your companion? My best buddy? Sender. Not editable. Yeah, it has to be Dear Ganyu. Dear Ganyu. Yes, wishing you happiness, joy, as well as lots and lots of delicious food and drink. To the stars, which lies on the distant horizon. Yours truly. The glazed lily. We don't have the choosing or whatever it's called flower. That's fine. Backgrounds. What does Ganyu like? sparkles to obscure the text. Scrolls? She loves scrolls. Seals? Treasure chest, steadfast, recipes, duelist, realm, achievements, fisher, performance, abyssal venture, nemesis. Echoes. It has to be perfect. It's for Ganyu. Artful motifs. I like the wind in the reeds. I like this one. We don't need this. Don't let me move that. Okay. But I want the reeds on top. Yes. Okay. Wait. No. That's too much. That's too campy. That's too campy. This is serious. This is serious. It's for Ganyu. It's for Ganyu. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's nice. And then where's the clouds? Oh, wait. These are good. These are really good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I love the clouds. Oh! There is a layer button. Okay. We don't need that. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Oh. There's not an undo button. Uh-oh. Nice. Pretty. Okay. All right. Save. It's forgotten you. It's beautiful. She told me to go see Cloud Retainer. New motif obtained. How do I... There's so many to give. We're giving Zhang Yun one. Or Zhongling one. I want to give Zhang Yun one. But this is Zhang Wing. She's by her little chili peppers.
There's gotta be some wild herbs around here.
Mm. I got a little ganyo. That's so precious. Here's me holding a flower. That one. It doesn't fit. I don't know. It doesn't fit. Oh gosh. Classic. Okay, remove this. Yeah, the chili pepper. Yeah, we hit her with the chili pepper, dude. That's the one. The Jiyun chili pepper. Perfect. There we go. Now what? How do I send? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that one. This gift envelope contains motifs that can only be used as gifts for friends. Man! Like this? I guess that's what those are. All right, we move this over here. Gift. There we go.
Traveler, it's you! Wow, thank you so much! It's beautiful! By the way, sounds like you and Hu Tao were up to something on the night of Lantern Rite.
It's not what you think.
She
It's not what you
go
think.
into detail,
It's not what you think.
but it must have been big. I thought we were gonna grab dinner together that night.
Aw.
I set up a whole table of food and everything.
No!
I waited until midnight, but nobody came. So my dad offered to wait
Oh my
outside while
God.
I went to bed.
I can't believe we stood up a dinner date with Zhongling at Lantern Rite to save Hu Tao's life.
I tried to keep watch with him, but it was late, and at that point, I couldn't keep my eyes open.
No, I feel so bad.
Then I had a dream that Hu Tao was standing in front of me, brushing my hair with the branch of a peach blossom tree and singing some kind of weird song. I wanted to grab her and ask what was going on, but I couldn't move or make a sound. In the end, I shouted, "Don't you scare me, Hu Tao!" Nearly flung myself off the bed and scared my dad all at once.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Ha! So you admit it! Luckily, Shinsho filled me in later. He said you were working on some kind of array.
Yeah, I still don't know what that means.
That's not exactly my thing, but it sounds complicated. By the end, you were probably so hungry you couldn't see straight. Honestly, you need to start taking care of yourself. I could have at least packed you some rice buns for the road.
I love Zhongling.
Your punishment is to eat at my place for the rest of the festival.
Aw, Zhongling.
Tissue.
Thank you for worrying about me, Zhongling. Aw. Well, I can't do all the rest of those. That's too many. But it's very adorable. 1 hour, 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, that's about par for the course. 1 day remaining. Oh, this okay. This is just a talent material thing. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to look at the other events. Okay, this we did. All right, 2 days to do the Archon quest. Great. It sounds like 2 days to do limited time exploration reward. Okay. Yes, I see. Good. I'm not gonna pull on these characters because I have this one. And then new quest that's not timed. So, new Archon quest. It's looking like a MiHoYo Monday. 2 days remaining. Yep, that looks like a MiHoYo Monday to me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging by the stream. Stopping by, hanging out, and enjoying the crazy Lantern Rite festivities question mark. And or saving the world. Not quite sure what we did, but we did it. Thank you, guys. We'll be doing another stream either tomorrow or MiHoYo Monday to get this quest done, the Archon quest. All right, very good. Yeah, I can't wait to see what other characters are coming out for us to save up our Primo Gems for, and to do the next part of the Natalan story. So, have a good night. The world is grateful. You know, not everybody knows what we did, including me. But we sure did it, ensuring that there will be another Lantern Rite next year. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night. Good rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And, yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Mama. Zhongling. Bonus points for Zhongling for being such a cute, adorable character who actually cares about the player, unlike most other people who just use me to do errands for them. We love you, Zhongling. Original best girl of the game. She's gonna be in the best girl video. Bye.